4th. And it's a 9. He is out in 4th. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim. Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop. 6 is about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013. So the flop. 3-8-2. That is it. We have a champion. We have double champion.
Go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
No! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Can you make a miracle? Can you make a miracle? You can try.
I wouldn't know.
Please, you can try.
Is that yours name, Richard?
It is, yeah.
Yeah?
I was in trick too.
Yeah, but this is not behind the table, so it goes same is the same. It's all the same, it's just one becomes it. Is that you name?
Stephen,
Let's check.
I didn't have many chips. It's on that time one
It was 21.
Stephen.
That's not you.
No.
We get slapped.
But I had like long break, so to be fair, you just change it.
So every 4 past
No, but you have to like change it back. Or you have one there. No, we just giving you.
Alright, so I'll be back in 4 past.
Make it fair. No, because I had the break before, and then I had dinner break, and then like I would go back on the break. So right, so just make sure no phones to be used on the table, and they have to go in your pockets, okay guys? Your phones has to go in your pockets, you're not allowed to look at them while you're on this table. You can walk away, no problem, okay? Same with headphones, no problem. No interaction with any.
Let's do it again. Back for more. Penultimate session of the day. 2 hours, half-hour break. 2 hours done. Let's do it again. 30-minute levels. So 2 hour session, 4 levels. This session. Is that Mum? Is that Mrs. O'Connor?
I believe it is.
In the hat?
I can see Stefan Lazard, familiar face. Big Jimmy as well in seat 4. Adria, I think he's Max Lake Regged. Walked over, saw a receipt, and yes, I think he's got 20k, so not Max Lake Reg actually.
Less.
Just obviously
less. So, level number 13, we cannot re-enter today's flight. The numbers dwindle after we get eliminated. They go down one by one. We'll find out if the Wurzer's playing.
Richard wants to be getting this in here against Adam, so it's a good spot to just free bet and call off Adam's jam if he does, but choosing to call. That's going to bring Sue in now with the ace 10 of hearts.
The Wurzer's not in. King on flop, King 8-5.
Now as Richard going three-way, missing. Can be difficult to navigate the ace queen. Had a really good opportunity to free bet and call it off.
Oh, Gerard's in the building. That gong's a really lovely novelty thing until you're deep in a hand, sat right next to it, and some pillock smashes the life out of it. Nice to have you in Coventry, Gerard. Oh, Johnny Texas, I think he had about 250,000 at the break. He's on the table to the left-hand side of the feature. He might go on next, you never know.
This is a session, though, that you do see loads of bust out, so
yes,
you do well to make the last break.
You Henry Kings. Lines of 3K.
7k, nice. Refreshing to see someone not 3x or 4x with a big pocket pair. Oh, and Adria off his short stack. What a setup. You find ace king here, you're in dreamland.
Yeah, all of it. An ace and a king, he says. Fortunately, it's kings.
How do you have sub 6 BBs? You have ace king, and you only got 30%. That's pretty mental, to be fair. Like these two hands would have got in at like at least 40 effective, let alone 6 effective. You can still find an ace, and if Tao was saying, "Is anything to go by?" Not today.
Not today. Adria, is he re-entering tomorrow? Yes, he is.
Might go jump in the super high roller.
I don't think it's Jimmy Charlton. Pretty sure it's Jimmy Morgan. We'll sort that out. I saw Dan Charlton.
No, it's Jimmy Charlton, yeah?
No, I don't.
100%.
No, I don't. Not having it. It'll say James for a start. It's an age thing, Dave. The eye starts to go
That's right,
around about
mate.
50. Are you checking it?
Alright.
Are you? So Dan Charlton talking to Rick Trigg. They're both in the mystery bounty. Can't rule direct mystery. You'd have been talking to Dan or someone like that and just stuck it in.
Does sound like the best hybrid footballer ever, Jimmy Charlton.
Yeah. They must have changed.
Yeah, it's Dave, ain't it? You never know with Dave.
I want to see if it was Jimmy Charlton.
No, I just checked. That's what I was checking. No, Jimmy Charlton.
This is a new table. Sue O'Connor, Jimmy Morgan.
Charlton.
We've got. We've just lost Ardria.
Stefan Lazar, another familiar
We
face.
will lose a few in this table. How many will be left at the end of the next session? That's the question, because this session, as Jay says, this is the one where we lose a lot of players.
Yeah, loads of max late registers, loads that are short. Yeah, coming into dinner. We will go to a giveaway at 8 o'clock.
No, bottom wrong. Yeah, dead bottom. Sorry.
Good 30 minutes for Tara to think of a question.
Okay.
Jimmy Charlton, brutal centre half who broke 13 strikers' legs in the 70s.
Did he?
There you go.
That is a brutal centre half.
You get away with it in the 70s, though.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Just get a booking.
Not even that. It's like a wag of the finger.
What did you actually have to run on the pitch and full on punch someone in the face to get sent off in the 70s?
Did you not see the fight between
Leeds and
Leeds and Man United with
Leeds and Chelsea.
Leeds Chelsea with
Oh,
Billy Bremner
Honestly, you should Google that. Billy Bremner fight
on the
next to
pitch.
Ridley Park, smashed each other out.
I remember the Bowyer Dyer one. But that was the same team, and obviously both got sent off for it as it was a bit early 2000s. Yeah.
This is
Oh, is it?
900 million times worse than that. And the film.
Turn your phone landscape, Jake. Says the live covers the whole cards. I think you can actually, on certain smart devices, you can press the live with your finger and move it somewhere else as well. Or you can just turn your phone to landscape. You went with King Queen. Up to 7. And Richard with the suited 10-4 here in the big blind. We'll just let it go. Raise and take for your win.
Why have you got me down as Jimmy Sharp? Fuck's Jimmy Sharp?
Something wrong with your name?
Put me down as Jimmy Sharp.
There we go. Got it on YouTube rather than Facebook. YouTube's good, Twitch is good, Facebook a lot of people do like, to be fair.
What denomination are those red chips?
So what did you do for the live on new ones?
No, he's moved to YouTube.
Sorry?
No, but what did you say about moving the live?
So I
With
remember,
your landscape?
this is a long time ago when we were on Facebook, I remember you used to be able to put your finger on the live button and like move it.
Oh, could you? Oh, actually,
I don't know,
physically
this
move
is long time ago. Or you used to turn your phone
it. Yeah.
to landscape on its side.
Bremner versus Dave Mackay. Usually Leeds versus any team and Chelsea versus any team. Crazy. So buys 3,000.
Pass.
What's the blinds?
Queen King 10. Steph.
Change it to big blinds.
Steph Lazar with bottom. Peter Pro, what's your view on 6%? We talked to Jim and Shane about changing it up next year, and he knows there's obviously, it's all about space for day 2 here in Coventry. That's the big thing. And obviously it's getting busier and busier, but it is one of those things. He said we might be mixing it up next year, going to 10% of the field and then 5% stop. So he came in and said we might be mixing it up next year to play to 10%, pay 10% of the field and then play to 5%. Then we know what we're paying and know what's happening. We know we'd like the bubble to run round like the old Grim Reaper and sort it out. But for this year, it's still about the space coming back for day 2. We only have limited space, as you know, if you've ever been. If that's next year's plan, yes. You could get paid at 10%, bust out between 10 and 5%, and then play another day 1. Like the Irish Open Mini, like the Mini in Vegas, like the Colossus and all them kind of events. Mine for this is £200. Winner will get approximately 300,000 for a 200 quid buy. Big Jimmy, so I've seen him before. No, you can't still buy online. Online buyings have closed. We always stop a day 1A for online buyings. If you do have tickets, just come to the arena and they'll sort you out. You can see right on side at the top, 1.2 million in the prize pool already.
Checked and suited for Adam, gets his last 8 bigs in.
Rich with the same hand. Richard! We broadcast as many tournaments as we're asked to do. The team, Cardinal Direct. And this year, I think it's 21 live streams.
No. What?
In total.
Days live stream today or actual
No,
events?
no, weeks.
Oh,
No,
weeks.
no,
Okay,
festivals.
yeah. Okay, yeah. That's probably
21,
right.
21 festivals.
Is how much we're working this year?
I think so. I think it's 21. We've still got 11 towers treble till the end of the year.
What's your stack size?
Great.
What's your name? What's your name? Matthew.
That's if you stream 2 weekends of the grand final. It might be 10.
Martin, sorry.
I hope it's 11. I like the Vic.
24 weekends.
24. Well, there you go. Do you think it'll be busy on Friday? There was over 2,000 runners last year on Friday. I say yes.
We had someone come in the comms, Kev, saying they can't play Goliath there because they've been KYC'd because every Saturday they've been having £20 on Towers treble for the last year.
And they've been asked if they've been all right.
Yeah.
Rose, 8,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
What time's the reg desk open in the morning, Friday?
Will there be seats available around about 12 a.m. for day 1H? No. It's day 1H.
It's full, isn't it?
Well, it starts
that's-
at 11 for a start.
Yeah, so you need to get in for...
You need to buy in before the end of Thursday. Before the end of Wednesday, Aaron. There's already 517 registered for day 1F. And day 1H, which is the final Friday, there's already 521 regged. The one that won't be full is the turbo at the end. Both turbos will not be full. Yes, Doc. We're already just registered for Friday, day 1H. Good lad.
Pass, pass. 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 7.
Oh.
Pass.
You alright?
We're living the sim.
Come on.
Who's playing Friday?
Bonnie Tyler.
She's passed away.
Oh. It was on Total Eclipse of the Hearts on in the background. Well, that's not even a stupid answer.
She passed away less than 7 days ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually had no idea. No idea.
She passed away.
No idea.
We talked about them today. Guess who we've not seen this year?
8,000.
Sergei and Mihail.
Yes! They're both registered for
Oh, they're
Friday.
both registered for Friday. There you go. There you go. We're literally saying, where on earth are they? And they're turning up for the Goliath.
Yeah, both playing Friday. So if you do want to play Friday, please, 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 buy in now. Or in the next 48 hours. Because otherwise it'll be like, is there any space? No. I don't know what I'll try and find out off Mike, actually, when we're doing a walk round. We're going to do a walk round very shortly, because Sam's going to come into the comms. Because he's bust out. He can tell you what happened.
This is a pretty sick spot to jam as Ruggy. We could actually go for it here. Would be some find. But we've just got more flushes in the big blind. We have 6, 7 these times. Let's go, Ruggy. What a find. Jimmy just snap folding the ace deuce. Didn't even think about it, but what a find from Ruggy. Nice bluff, sir. You don't see many people finding these in the Goliath.
Do we think it'll pick up tomorrow? I can't believe how quiet it is. Well, we started, to believe it or not, Patrick, we started today with 636, which when you're walking in, you think, wow, this is quiet. It's like, where is everybody? We ended up with 1,432.
Yep.
It fills up ever so quick. So, yeah.
As I was coming down the escalator after dinner break, obviously late reg just had about 20 minutes left, so we're just starting. I heard alternate 821 be called. So I'm guessing that's the last guy that was in after the 600 of that reg.
Pass, 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 pass.
Yeah, that's probably your best, Wazim Akhtar. That's probably your best option. Get here around 9 a.m. Go to the desk with your online ticket. Get yourself in.
Do you not think it'll be full?
What?
It'll be full Wednesday night, Friday.
No, but if he wants to get on the alternates,
As an alternate, yes.
The earlier you get there, the better, because the quicker you get in, and they get people in fast as well. If you want to,
I totally understand.
If you're alternate 1 to 100, you're going to be in easily within the first session. So it's.
I think the plan is to seat 900. But I'm going to ask Mike when we're having his next walk around. and see what he can say. Hopefully, it might be a little bit more. They might use hole number 4.
Raise 30,000.
How can there not be space? Because we only have a certain amount of tables. And there's a lot of players want to play on a Friday.
And even if we had more tables, we've only got a certain amount of dealers. And we don't want tower dealing again.
But if you are planning to play Friday, all we can reiterate is please pre-reg. You can do it now. You've got a debit card. Click on it. Click the day you want to buy into. Stick your debit card details in. Click buy in, and then your ticket's there. Saves all the hassle. Can't buy in any club anymore because you can do it from the comfort of your own sofa.
Pass, pass. Pass, pass. Pass. Pass.
Ruggy on the button. Makes it 7. Raise and take.
Grosvenor won't be having satellites for Goliath anymore.
Yeah, we basically, Wazeem, it's plastered everywhere, social media, on the stream, every single stream we do this year leading up to the Goliath from January, we tell everyone to get in the holding tanks because registration closes as online as soon as the first flight starts. Everyone is told.
If you want a ticket 2 weeks ago, you could have picked what day you wanted to buy.
Because you can use the online ticket before the event starts, but this is drilled and drilled on social, on the stream. We say it, but we still get so many people going, why can't I register? I've won a ticket, but it's plastered everywhere for months leading up to this event that you need to buy in before the first flight starts. Otherwise, you have to come to club to buy in. No, your chips do not go and play if you're not there for start and you're already in the holding tank in the seat drawer.
Correct. Only when you arrive. Should be prepared for it, no? Says Lewis. Especially seeing as you only happens once a year in the casino makes rake. It's all about the space, Lewis. It's all about tables.
Should we put some outside? Should we put some in the pizza place? Should we go in the pit? Put some in the next to the blackjack tables? Actually, Lewis, there's some construction guys outside. I'll see if we can get an extension. I'll give them a shout. They're doing the VAR for the Premier League at the moment. That's...
Right. All about the tables, all about the dealers. We have, wherever there's space, there's a table. As you'll know with the cash area, because at this moment in time, the cash area has got 14, 15, 21 tables open at the minute. 21 cash tables, and that's because of staff.
Just jumping into this one.
Yeah, the football stadium is upstairs.
Imagine playing poker on the centre circle, having one with the fight and it's setting the feature up on the centre circle.
Yeah, we are actually underneath Coventry City's football ground, and the pitch looks great. Right, we're going to have a wander around. We're going to get Sam in the chair. He can tell you about his bad beats from the day one.
He won't be telling me.
Ask him, Jay. Ask him.
Listen to 2 hours of
Go on, ask him, Jay.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got it in me.
Please don't.
There it is. Put the camera on. Sam's just busted the Goliaths. They're going to come do some comms for this session.
What on earth was the question here?
Question was biggest escalator in the world. how long in seconds does it take if you get on it at the bottom to get to the top without moving?
Great question.
And the actual answer was 20 minutes. 1,200 seconds, and Tower thought 40 minutes. Well, it weren't too bad, to be fair.
Yeah, not at all.
Sam's going to be taking everyone through the super high roller tomorrow. I'm not sure who's going to be with him, but if anyone's watching and fancies a bit of comms on the super high roller, going to be a great watch. More than welcome to come in whilst Joker's Wild is underway.
Yeah, that was an absolute privilege. Probably the most fun I've had commentating on any table last year at Super High Roller. Just absolute crushes the table. Very fun. Slightly different kettle of fish on the menu today. It is incredibly busy out there still, mate. It is very busy. And just sat in the back of the room listening to some of the you guys responding to some of the comments in the chat box. From a player's perspective, from the general feel of the casino and everything that's gone on this year, this feels like the best run Goliath by some considerable distance. Like there's just no queues. Like last year the queues were down. This year there's just no queues. So from a player perspective,
yeah, but and like people coming in all the time, people are always going to complain. But the amount of work that everyone's doing, the floor, the waitresses, the dealers, like every single person that's involved, it's just the hours that are getting put in by everyone and trying to make it as good an event as possible for the players. But you're always going to get people that complain and have things to say, and that's just the way it is with anything.
it's hard as well when you think about. I think I was trying to work out right here. It's either my 8th or 9th Goliath, something like that. But when you look at what it was when you first came to where it is now, it is absolutely uncomprehendable the scale up of this tournament. And just every year just continues to grow and grow and grow. So it's some beast, that's for sure.
So the way it works, Dan Nesbitt, if you're in one of these holding tanks, you'll be on the seat draw. When you get to your seat, you'll get your chips. They will not go in play. What will happen at the end of level 12, if you have not turned up, you will come out of that flight and you will go into the last turbo on the Friday. And then if you decide not to turn up to the last turbo on the Friday, it will be recredited back to your Grosvenor account in credit. So they won't go and play at all. If you're worried that I'm not going to be able to turn up, they're going to go and play, and you'll just go into the last turbo flight.
Evening, Kev. She was born in March, mate. Yeah, she was born in March. So we've had a fair few months now, just chilling at home with Leanne, and it's the most amazing thing, mate. I won't say anything else. Absolutely incredible. So thanks for asking. Adam here with pocket nines in the cut-off, opening up to 8k, and Rich found 3-bet of ace queen. Martin in the big with ace king.
Would like to see a jam. It's not always a given in this tournament because I find a lot of these players, they like to call ace king and see a flop and see what occurs before, see if they can hit an ace or king, then go with it. But here, all this dead money, just got a lovely spot to cram for 30 here as Martin.
Very nice.
All in.
Nice spot from Martin. And it's kind of ill for Adam with nines here, really. Like, it's just going to feel like we've got to really struggle to feel like we're good in 2 spots here. With nines after we get 3-bet immediately and then all in behind.
I think the key element here is there any worse pocket pairs, and I don't think Martin's ever doing this with pocket 8s for 30, so I feel like that's going to be a good fold for Adam. And Richard also got that to ask himself. I doubt ace jack's ever there, but we're probably going to see some jacks and going to see some 10s some of the time. But we will see ace king a lot here, maybe the same hand suited variety, but tough spot for Richard here. Going to make the laydown. Good fold with the ace queen.
Tidy pass from Richard. Chip counts on the screen for you. Ruggy still chip leading the feature table on day 1D. $1 million in the prize pool already. Going to climb towards that 2 million mark over the next few days as well.
GG are in partnership with us this year, Grosvenor, for the Goliath, and we hope that the same again next year. Also in partnership with us for our GUKPTs. Get 10% cash boost at the GUKPTs. Don't forget 20% cash boost on this event, the Goliath mate. 2 mil up top. 2 mil up top, 2 mil prize pool, 15%, probably like 300k up top, 20% cash boost, like 360k potentially. It's crazy for a £200 buy-in.
And I don't know the percentage of online qualifiers this year. I think normally we get that data at some point, but it seems like it's going to be very high. I mean, obviously we've got sites that have been running on both clients, and the amount of people just hearing around the room that have said, yeah, we satellited in from online.
Loads of people have, like, I've spoken to people that've got like 10 plus tickets just from playing the satellites online, and I'm not talking 30 straight to the 110. They'll play the pounds into 5s, into 30s, into the 200 ticket. And
your man Morton was on the stream earlier, Danish Delight, absolutely loves a step set.
there you go.
Yeah, 2 tickets this year in from a £5. Thanks for coming. So yeah, just shows it can be done.
He got to experience Vinny. Not many people will in this tournament.
He said, I'm going on to the feature, fire up the app, look at it. Like, oh my goodness.
Vinny on direct left,
yeah. Yeah. Said the fella on my left's a bit lively.
Lively, that's understatement.
Yeah. Event here from MP with King 10 of Hearts. Other things like Martin in the small blind opting to free bet the ace 9 of clubs.
Yeah, 27k. Might have got a little bit bigger. You went now, actually, genuine decision. Could potentially pill this one. We are working with 35, but just going to fold. Don't mind it. Price seemed pretty nice with a suited Broadway.
Position as well. Looking forward to your jokers tomorrow.
I am. Funny enough, more than previous years.
Mate, I won't
The
say
problem is,
anything.
I think we've actually got a big problem because it's that bad, Sam. I actually think we may get a refusal from
Mate,
him.
I've seen it.
And
I've been given a slight peek into.
But that's what I'm worried about. But if he refuses, because I'm going to be the one starting it, because he's obviously going to be in the back, and then I'll bring him out. I'll just tell everyone there, and I'll literally tell everyone. I'll be like, "Oh well, sorry, Tower's not dressing up. He lost the forfeit, but he's not doing the forfeit, and he'll get some stick from the crowd, and then hopefully that will make him, and put the costume on."
I reckon.
I think he will.
I reckon he'll do it. I reckon he'll do it.
After loads of, no, I'm not doing this, la la la, la, but we'll see. Yeah.
I think he will be absolutely hating it beyond reason, but I do think he'll do it. So yeah, it's going to be unbelievable. If any of you are slightly on the fence about whether to come down and even just stick your head round the door tomorrow, you're going to be in for a sight.
Not a good sign, but
Yeah, well.
good luck in the tournament, Sam. What day are you playing? Oh, look, you get needled by your mates. That's unbelievable.
Oh, it's good. Hello, mate. How are you? Well, I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks, mate. How's things? How's the little one? I had a bullet yesterday, mate, which lasted about... actually, yesterday went pretty well, as long as far as bullets that don't end up in bags go. It was all right. I think I got to like level 16 or something like that. But just really struggled to get anything going yesterday. Ran it up pretty late, lost a big one. Got pretty unfortunate there. And then today, lost a massive flip. 2 hours before dinner. Oh, you'll find this funny in a second. Just while see this one playing out on the feature. With Sam here.
I actually really like this from Sam. Oh, I thought he was just going to call. He's going to jam. But when you got this top pair at this stack depth, you just don't need protection from anything with the top pair. Overcast can't come off. Yeah, like a queen, a king, 10's all bad, but we're still going to be calling turns off at this stack depth anyway. Maybe keep some bluffs in of Ruggy, but we are going to take this 74k our way.
Ruggy going to get out of the way. So, penultimate hand before dinner, there's a big El Clasico, Queens v Ace King. I'm in literally the last hand before we go on dinner break. I'm in the big blind, post the ante, I got 1.5 blinds back.
Yeah.
Thinking I'm going to go and raise the cash, no problem. I'll just spin whatever stuff we've got here. Get a walk.
Get a walk. You got to go on dinner,
Got to
yeah.
go to dinner with 2.5 blinds or whatever it is. So that was a long hour. He does love dressing up. There's dressing up, and then there's dressing up, I think. But he's a great sport, Tower. Does incredible things for UK poker. But this is going to be.
Well, he's lost the forfeit. I didn't refuse. I
Listen,
didn't
mate,
refuse my
I
outfits.
think you've taken it incredibly well for the last couple of years for what it's worth.
And the other thing, he doesn't have to. I know he's on the stage, but I had to play the tournament standing up last year because I was about to say the wrong word there. My chicken head was hanging over my chips, so no one could see my chips. If I was sat down, my chicken head was over the chips, so everyone kept having to answer. So I thought, sod this, I'm just going to stand up, and I played the whole tournament standing up.
Mate, yeah. What was it the year before? What was that?
I was in a short pink tutu.
Oh, you had a t-shirt.
And a pink t-shirt with towers the best, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Some tough runs at it, mate. So sure you'll enjoy it one way or the other, as Sue is going to enjoy looking down at these aces from the big blind.
Yeah, Jimmy would have got this through, but just Sue's got the blade, and only option for us is all in here, really. Can't 4-bet not all in, we haven't got the room for it. And now it's Jimmy. We absolutely hate this. Scratcher says, I heard Sam earlier telling this exact same bad beat story in the corridor.
I don't know who Scratcher is, but I've tried to stay away from the bad beat stories, to be honest. I mean, the worst bad beat story of the week without a shadow of a doubt is 2 bigs on break. That's a tough one.
Where's that play, Kev? That's actually right up the street. Playing a golf tourney tomorrow, Jay. Right up your street. 3 clubs and a putter. That's all you're allowed in the bag. I'd have my 3-wood, my 5-iron.
Can you take 2 putters?
My under the tree 5-iron, and my putter. 5-iron under the tree 5-iron, 3-wood, putter. That would be my bag in that tournament, I think. Because I'm under the trees a lot, so I can't take. I have to bring me under the tree 5-iron. And I like it in my normal 5-iron.
You've
so
been managing to get some rounds in?
I've been
Weather's
playing
been
a lot.
elite,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, it's been so good. What are the sort of bounties for Jokers, wild tickets, etc.? Yeah, there's a whole host from a bounty bar itself all the way up to some pretty heavy tickets for comp buy-ins. It's great fun. It's a fantastic evening. Raises money for a great cause. We're going to be battling the noise in here on the Super High Roller tomorrow evening. But yeah, it will be getting the Chaos Trust and King in the chat. If anybody wants the opportunity to support tomorrow evening, we'll be having a laugh and some cracking poker on screen as well with the Super High Roller. Feel free to stop by on that one. And yeah, there's a 10 points bounty as well for all accounts. So.
I went and looked. This was a couple of hours ago. I was thinking change, but he had heaps in the Super High Roller. He had when people have built like they got like a column of 20, 2 columns of 20 behind, 3 columns of 20, and then they got chips on top like that. He had a stack like that. So he might have to be multi-table in the Super High Roller and Jokers, which would be hilarious.
Wouldn't it just?
Imagine him running to play a Jokers Wild comp for charity, and he's playing for 50k at the same time, back and forth.
Yeah. One thing's for sure, the bracelet will be on.
What sort of bounties are Jokers Wild? So you have a booby prize, maybe a couple of booby prizes. There's a bounty bar usually every year. And then things range from like a $5 online token all the way up to a £500 token. It has been in recent years. So just to let you know, if I'm on your table and you're playing Jokers Wild, the last 2 years my bounty has been terrible. So if I'm all in,
You're due.
well, I was going to say don't call me because it's going to be terrible again.
You might be due.
Don't say that. So with the ace jack on the button, probably go either way here as Sue. 3-bet to 18. We play 20 levels today, Robert Yates. We got this session and one more. And at getting this price as Martin, we're fine to just call and see a flop. Probably would call against a bit larger sizing anyway.
Seven, 6, 3 mono, and action on white here with the 8s. Let's check this one over.
We can go small if we want to here, a suit on the mono board. 22. Already a bit dicey for Martin. Overpair here, no spade. I feel like if we believe we're up against someone that's going to play honestly on the turn, like everyone these days knows the c-bet as the aggressor at a higher frequency, but a lot of people don't find the double barrel. So I feel like if we're up against someone that we believe is going to play honestly, and when they bet the turn, they've just always got an overpair, or they'll just give up their ace king, ace queen, maybe we can just call that spot and then just start folding turns when Sue puts more money in.
Yeah, Stella, GG Poker are the sponsors of the Goliath in collaboration with Grosvenor, working together to host another record-breaking festival.
Yeah, Dan, it's about 7 o'clock, so when Reg closes, all the no-shows for that flight will go into the last turbo. The mystery's been ending at like 2, 3 in the morning, play down to the last 10% of the field.
Level 17, level 18.
Level 17, level 18 have been the last 2 flights.
I think that was about 3:30 yesterday. We've got Sue here in the car for base 8, opting to open Ruddy on the button. Queen Jack's going to get out of the way. You're in the small blind and folding, and I'm going to fold the big one as well. With the 6-5, blinds 1k, 3k with a 3k, big blind ante. We are halfway through level 14. Chip counts on the screen for you.
How's going in?
Beans, get some beans, beans, ground sauce.
Anyone had any of them cakes yet? No. Our towers. I'm going to have one next break. I needed to wait at 5 guys. It's just, can't move for an hour after it. Yeah.
It's unreal.
Yeah, well, it's so good, but once you have it, yeah, especially you had chips as well, you just want to sleep for an hour. And
It's genius marketing they do with the chips.
Not sure where. No one knows.
yeah, Martin was watching yesterday. I think he may have asked some questions, but basically, if you don't turn up and you're in the holding tank and you're on the seat draw for that flight, you'll just get put into the turbo flight when late reg is closed for that flight. The last turbo. How you doing, Katie? Oi, oi, go, 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 mum. Started well.
She has indeed. Had him here with pocket 9s once again. Saw him open cut off and get 3-bet from the bottom before. Was going to send this one for 53. Reaching the small one out of the way. Stefan in the big with 5-3 offsuit. Not going to be looking this one up.
Exactly 50.
Wait. Always working, you are, Katie. In the hotel, watching whilst working. You got a big tournament tomorrow, Katie. You need your rest. I don't know who the rest of the jokers are. I actually don't even know who we got this year. Just sorting out. I'm guessing Katie, me. I actually, because there's no Tom this year, there's no Richie. I'm guessing they're getting some of the GG guys in at the desk, right? Yeah. God, there's actually. I'm literally just thinking. Oh, Bousey always plays, don't he? Bousey is the one that always plays. Don't forget as well, guys, mentioning the Mystery Bounty, good time to mention this as well. As always in Mystery Bounties, you're going to have prizes that you pull from envelopes, but there are some prizes that aren't money-based, and Card Room Direct are donating for free. It's not coming out the prize pool. It is added a lovely poker table for that one. So it's not one of the best prizes. Well, it is the best prize that you can win. You don't want to. You don't want to top a me and tower when you can pull a brand new poker table, do you?
Listen, what you fancy a $5 satellite token, a bounty bar, or your own poker table,
or a top or a top trunk card of Roy Walker.
Yeah.
you got that option as well. But yeah, we've got our boss has kindly donated one of his lovely poker tables for the Mystery Bounty. Last flight of that is tomorrow. You can still register today up to level 12. It's going to be massive, so I would recommend getting here if you fancy playing the mystery.
Yeah, that is going to be.
It's going to have over 1,000 entries in it. It's going to be huge.
Yeah.
50k bounty potentially to be pulled.
And do you know, I think that's a hats off to the way that was run last year as well, because I know so many people from down south way that were just only really coming to the festival to play the Goliath as the 200 quid comp, but this year just said actually we're just playing the mystery.
Yeah.
And it's a sizable step up in buy-in from the 200 to the 440s, and the people are just like, I just want to get involved with this comp.
If you make day 2 and a 50k bounty's there, was it Karen that year, 3 years ago? She pulled a 50k bounty, just a recreational, got into the mystery, bagged off one bullet and pulled the 50k. Like, this is what it's about.
Absolutely. Big shout out to Clive and Brett sponsoring the Mystery Bounty, and we'll continue to bring you all of the coverage over the remainder of the festival. We've got a real mixed bag of tables to be covering from now on in. We're going to have the final table of the mystery as well as the super high roller, and of course you will not miss a beat of the Goliath day 2 and day 3 over the weekend.
If you pull one of those prizes, you get to draw again as well. So if you pull the poker table, worth over £1,000,
pull the poker table
and then pull the 50k, you're laughing.
Yeah, got enough to set up a little room out the back for it.
But get a little garage built, put the poker. You can literally build a room.
Little annex, off you go. We got a nice little one developing here on the feature. UN opened the freeze here from MP.
I think, sorry, Sam's open gun, isn't he? I think, under the gun, Sam's open gun.
Sam's open gun. Ewan flatted the freeze. Richard flatted the 9s to King 6-3.
This looks really strong raising position from Yinwen, but we've only got 15 in our stack and top pair, and it's never a bad thing to stack off top pair when you're this shallow. Sometimes you will run into better hands. The problem is, I guess, Yinwen probably not got worse King X here. She's not peeling King 9 or lower from this position. She can still have some King Queen, King Jack, and then 6s and 3s obviously in the main worry. No King 6, no King 3. So it's a tough spot here for Sam. Can he make a disciplined laydown? Because as I say, we're hoping to see a bluff, and even against something like Ace 3 of Diamonds, we're slight equity dog. Be a very good fold. Folding top pair off for 15 bigs.
Yeah, body language here suggests it's going to find the fold actually. So,
and he's going to show the king as well. It's definitely the king's definitely the card on the right, and he's ready to show it. Yeah, the one furthest away from the bottom of the screen.
I'm going to count the stack out for a third time. so, but
Yeah, but it's not the best situation. A lot of the times we need to hit a 3-hour, or we can be drawing to runners against the set.
Yeah.
And then against the high equity hands, ace 3 of diamonds, this type of stuff, well, he's going to go for call. Thought he'd just move in if he was going to continue. Maybe giving himself room to still get away on certain turn cards. Maybe looking for a non-diamond before putting it in. 4-5 in neither player's ranges, so meaningless 7. Maybe this is what he's looking for, Sam, thinking, well, she could have a combo draw, I might actually flat, see a safe turn, and now I'm going to move in. Checks it over again. And snap jam from Yuen, didn't even think about it. Snap into the middle. And now for Sam, top pair, got probably one of the better turns to see. Shouldn't really change anything. If we're winning flop, we're still going to be winning turn, but King Queen's a worry, King Jack's a worry, 6s and 3s also a worry, but top pair at this stack depth, very hard to fire a winger this short. Yeah, Craig, what happens is you pull the mystery, we hand you the table and say, you sort it out, get it home. Take that up the escalator. I hope you've got some mates here to help you. No, it's not going to be like that. It's just the delivery of the table that you have got to pay for. But will be delivered by Card Room Direct. Having a long think up, Sam. And I feel like if this was last session, it's in, because you know you can re-enter and have another go today. And I feel like at this stage, this is where you might actually see people making some of the top pair folds that you don't see for the first half of the day.
well, body language on the flop suggested we were going to find the fold. Body language on the turn suggested we were going to find the fold. There we go. Well called. King face up into the bin. UN Wang up to 146k, good for 37 blinds.
And we have been walking around doing some filming with the tower, guys. So we are going to have a little walk around clip. So we're going to go down to the floor with the main man himself, the tower.
Honestly, it's all he does is chat and natter away. Anything you want to do and find out on social media, this is your man.
You're right.
This is your man. Neil
If you want
Feenan,
any dirt, I'm your man.
in the finest, one of the finest golf courses in Britain. Craigie Low.
Why are you doing this
all
to
the
me,
way
mate?
down here, man. Is this your first entry?
No, fucking Mackenzie busted me, didn't he?
His best pal.
You know-
His best pal. Go on, Mackenzie. His best pal knocked him out. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Hey. This should be fun. Got Brian Taylor on the table. You know, Brian Taylor pulling in chips. This should be fun. Let me tell you, this should be fun. I bet this seat's empty because Brian Taylor's here. I bet that seat's empty because Brian Taylor's here. Let me tell you.
It is.
Is he terrorising the table?
A bit. A little bit. Not really.
Not yet.
I'm playing nice.
Are you? No way. Are you?
It's still early.
He's got 270,000. What's happening? Average is on it. He's got double average already.
Not for long.
Oh, we like it. Would you like a hand, sir?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, so we missed it. You're all right. You're on the big blind next. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Just go for a wander around 10 minutes, then you miss your blinds. We'll see what happens. If there's any action on the table, what's it likely? Is it tough?
Mad.
Mad. Like it. That's what we like at Goliath. Madness. Hey, you're not doing too bad, though, are you? Well, nearly 100k.
Doing alright.
Yeah, not bad at all. 100,000. Right. What's that? What's that? We're coming at the wrong time. Brian folded. Oh, just write it down in the diary somewhere. Somebody write it down. 12:21 left on level 14. Brian Taylor folded pre-flop. Unbelievable. It looks like there's quite a few chips on here. It's going to be a good table. You need to sit down. You'll be under the gun.
I don't mind missing one hand, but not the big
You
one.
sit down here. How's Alan Ivor?
Oh, he's
missed
out,
it?
mate.
He's gone.
We're back tomorrow.
Oh, that's good.
We're back tomorrow, yeah.
Nice one.
All over again.
Awesome. Good old Alan. Good old Alan. Ivor, Alan, Peter. Let's have a wander through the middle. Oh heck. We're the Miliottis, and we get rid of people.
How are you, Tal?
How are you?
Good, mate. You?
What's it been like so far for you this afternoon?
Yeah, steady, mate. Yeah. One most. Yeah. So far, so good.
Just been to the table where the average stack on the table is about 250k. There's not many on here. What's been happening? You just
Too
all
friendly.
playing nicely.
Too friendly on here, yeah. Need a couple of fish. I think we just got one in seat 10.
Yeah, we love fish at the table. We love it. We've actually got action. We're an all-in, and we've got a bet and an all-in on a jack-eye flop. I didn't look at the cards.
Here we go.
Here we go. We've got a bit of action. We've got aces. And we've got jack 10 top pair on the flop. Graham's got the aces. And stays in front as well. Well done.
I wasn't.
That's perfect timing.
With a good luck, chum. Can you?
Shall I just sit here all day?
Just all day, yeah.
Yeah, lucky chump.
After that turn.
Played 1-1-1.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice one. Nice double. So nice friendly table, yeah?
Yep, nice friendly.
Where's the brother?
He's at home. Yeah, he's probably watching.
Is he not? Is he not coming down?
He might come down tomorrow, yeah.
He better do.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
He better do. Just tell him we're the Miliottis.
We're the Miliottis.
Good old Toddy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck at the table. So, record numbers yet again, but I love this. It's just having a quick wander around, see what's happening at the table. Not too many empty seats here. Hi. Keep smiling, you. Oh, get behind this deal here. What's happening here? Kathleen's got chunks. Come on, Kathleen. Have they been looking after you?
Yeah.
Have they? They've been nice to you?
I have, yeah.
How many times you had aces?
I haven't.
No?
No.
And you're still in?
I know.
What's the table been like in general? Is it nice atmosphere?
It's not too bad.
You've got to have fun with Goliath.
You have.
You've got to play with a smile on your face.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You have indeed. So hope they don't. Hope they look after you at the tables. In fact, Sam will. Sam will give you all them chips. They'll be over there very soon. I'm pretty sure. He is. He's friendly like that. He really is. He really is friendly. Action again. No action with the Queens. Good luck.
Okay.
Kathleen is still in the tournament. Can I slip through there? Yes, I can. Chill out, you. I can slip through any. Oh, I can and all. Thanks, that. Tell you what, I just needed that extra. Yes. Woo. How are you? And for this, we're going to sweat with you. You're already in folding mode. I can tell you. You'd already got him in the air. You're giving away tells already. You picked him up.
He give me shit cards all the time.
You have to change. Don't hold them in the air ready to fold when it's not your turn to act because people know you're folding.
I didn't see his cards.
Hey, don't do it.
Sorry.
Don't do it. You've
I
got
apologise.
Wait till it's your turn to act, then look. And then fling them at the dealer.
You put me off.
Oh dear, how's the table, John?
Pretty good, mate. Pretty
Yeah?
good. Yeah, they're all pleasant people. They keep taking my chips, though. That's the only trouble.
I do like it when it's pleasant to play with smiles on the faces.
Exactly. That's what this tournament's all about, isn't
How
it?
many times have you played the Goliath over the years?
12, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, something like that. Well, as long as it's been here,
Yeah.
really. Maybe not the first year.
Yeah, 2011
Two
first year.
cashes.
2 cashes in 12.
That's all.
You know on your report when it says must do better?
Yes.
Is that it?
I'm fully aware of that. Thank you.
Good luck, John. Good luck. Now I've got myself into a bit of a mather here. I can't really get round there. All right, chill out, you. I can't get anywhere. Okay. I might need a bit of help here. Yeah, well, I didn't need any help actually. We were all right. We've got an empty seat. I'm in. Somebody buy me in. So, how many chips you got?
You're going to see double up.
50,000. There we go. Deal me in, dealer. Oh, if only. I'll not look at your cards, Richard. I'll come over here and I'll look at these. Where's the action? Oh, it's on, Richard. I ain't seen him. I've not looked. I have not seen him. But there's a raise to 12k. I've just won somebody one hand. He doubled up.
Okay.
He turned over aces. True. Over that table over there. Oh, good action. Oh no, fold. We're on the big. What we got on the big blind? Come on, champ. Come on, champ. What's your name, sir?
Lee.
Can I just ask, is your face on that wall outside, sir?
It is.
Yes. First ever Goliath champion, ever. Sat there. Sat there. Yeah, his face is on the wall. He's still not spent it. We know the winnings, he's still not spent it. He hasn't.
What do you think if I shuffle? What he's gonna do?
What do you think if you? How many you got? Oh, he's not folding.
What
No,
you
he's not folding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the problem.
yeah. I think I'd wait for a better time. Yeah, I would. Wait for a better. He might show you the winning hand as well.
Maybe.
He might show you one card. There we go. That's how you win Goliath. That's how you win Goliath. You get the dealer to field you just every card you've got.
Can't get folds.
Nice to see you, Lee. How's life, buddy?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Good lad. First ever Goliath champion on that wall outside. 2011 winner. That is the man. He's the man that started it all.
I don't know that. I see them, but I don't know.
When he played
Is it?
the whole festival, 1,765 players, we thought it was the best tournament ever.
Wow.
And it was indeed. It was the biggest and the best. And now we're getting 1,700 a day.
Wow.
That's how much it's changed.
Yeah, what is changing?
The thing is, can he do it again? Nobody's ever done it, not yet. But that man, he's got the chips. First ever Goliath winner. That man there. Sorry for blowing the cover, sir. You keep smiling, young man.
You've just been doing it all day.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Have you had a rebuy and a top up? You stay there, I'll go that side. I can breathe. He says, he had a rant on Facebook this morning. I am never, ever playing Goliath ever again in the history of Goliath. If I'm there, he says, you can slap me. He says, because I've never known anything like it in my life. Next minute, live stream, guess who turns up? Unbelievable. You've been on TV.
Yeah.
What was it like?
7 minutes of fame.
7 minutes.
It was meant to be
You turned
15
around.
minutes, wasn't it?
Well, if we sit here for another 8.
Okay, then we're good. Yeah. It wasn't as extra as you think, though. My stat was shorter than what it said.
It was.
It was near just under 20, not 30.
This is not a bit of OCD, is it?
I just had aces, so I only play threes and aces, and then we'll be fine.
All the lines are absolutely perfect.
Getting there.
Line there and all the lines are.
Yeah.
What happens if I went like that? I won't get a slap, would I?
I'll just be here for another 4 hours stacking them up
You've
again.
just had aces.
Yeah. That's why the old seat's empty, because you can sit next to me.
Oh, right. You're actually on one. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Stu, I know the microphone, so just nod or shake your head. Have you calmed down?
You going for that?
He had a rant. So how did the betting go?
For mine?
Yeah.
Someone opened, I called. He free bet to like 20k.
Yep.
He shoved. I called. He folded the 20k and showed his ace jack.
Well,
yeah.
People do like to open fold, don't they, in this comp?
They do.
They do indeed.
Long may it continue. Long may it continue.
You won't get that much information. Like, here, this is what I folded. This is what I folded. Ahmed, how are you?
Not bad.
You're stacking up slowly but surely. We're stacking up.
I've been up and down like a yo-yo today.
Really?
Yep, up and down.
Well,
but it's coming back.
We have got round about what we're on here. We're on level number 14. Play 20 levels, so we've got another 5 levels plus this one. I know it's a long old slog, but
absolutely knackered. I've been here since Thursday.
Really?
Yeah, firing bullets all over
Sat
the place.
at the same table?
No. Playing by myself.
First Goliath?
No, I came first time last year.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. It's a great experience wandering around all the rooms. It's so full and busy.
I love it. That's it. I'm going to be here every year.
Love it.
Yep.
Love to hear that. Good luck at the tables, everybody.
Thank you very much.
And don't nobody bash the table like that, will you? No, honestly, nobody bash the table like that, will you? Because there might be trouble. And we'll just finish off down in the bottom corner. Oh, sorry. You go. We'll just finish down in the bottom corner, looking beautiful. Cheers. Tell you what. Oh, there's an empty seat. Looks a bit like. I can nearly fit in this chair because this guy in the seat 5 is like built like a brick outhouse. Hey, Pinnock. How many times have you got at gym a week?
None.
None?
No.
Get away. Oh, we've come here for a bit of action. King 10 against King 2. King 2? Where did King 2 come from? Where's the button? Oh, a small blind, that's all right then. Unlucky. Oh, Demetrius is off. Another empty seat. Right, you need the space. You've got arms like Garth. What's your name?
Bruce.
Bruce, where are you from?
Kent.
Kent?
Yeah.
Got to look after yourself down there, though, haven't you?
We try to, mate.
What's the table been like all day?
I've just swapped onto this table. I've been on table 11 most of the night,
All
so
right,
I just
okay.
got here. So.
Hi, Marta. I am all right. What about the husband busting out on the feature table? No good. Best in the house is over there, sign seat number 10, by the way. How many Goliaths have we been to?
Sorry?
How many Goliaths have we been to? First one?
Yeah, first one.
First one. You know, we've been here like 14 years, don't you?
Yeah, well, I haven't been playing poker that long. I haven't even been playing it a month.
I just wouldn't like to. I just wouldn't like to beat you in a pot. I just didn't mind get the anger. Go on then. Let's play one hand. Let's have a look. There we go. Where are we? We're in late position. Yes. Come on, Dave. Come on, Tomo. Come on, Tomo. Blackpool's finest. Come on, Tomo. Oh, he got a gun. No, it is, Jack. 8. So that's pretty standard flip. I like this. Oh, that's a 10, 3, 2. No help for the ace, Jack, in a minute. Oh, it's on the turn. Oh, it's on the turn. We're doubled up, Tomo. We've done it. That's what it's all about. We'll do that for the cameras, he said. That'll do it. Absolutely brilliant. They come down as a massive yesterday. I saw them all in the other room. There's about 8 of them, like the Blackpool Massive. They were sat there contemplating taking over the world. They were. Did they announce it?
Yep.
Did they? Perfect. These lines are 2-5. We have a little bit of manoeuvrability, and then and then they'll be going in.
You know that.
Right. Cheers, Garth. Thanks for speaking.
Thanks, mate.
Size on him. Come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it, Jack. Jack, we can do it. Heaps and heaps and heaps. Get yourself on. In fact, I might sit in and buy in. We'll leave you to it. We'll see you back in the next session, and we'll see if we can have a bit more fun at the tables.
Cool. Check. 10,000.
Well, that was nice. Nice little walk around there to see. It's always good. Players that don't get the opportunity, it's so hard to get on the feature with so many tables. You can have a little wonder. We can have a chat. Tower does his thing. But, like, you can't be asking him what to do when he's sat next to you. And Tower telling you to fold.
Of all the people to ask. Wait for the big man to come around with the mic. Samuel with Jack 10. Second pair might. Are you going to go for a bit of value here on the end of his ace jack? Like it?
What I've seen from Rugby, he plays pretty well, so would expect him to after check turn. Little 15k. Sam has turned second pair. 10 in hand too, not the worst catch here with Jack 10. Had a couple of tricky spots, says Sam. He's going to call this one. We'll see the bad news.
Shows his Jack. Right, let's catch up with some of your chat while we were having a look at Tower coming round. I would agree, actually, Daz. As quite a big man myself, I was sat under the air conditioning near the feature table on my first bully, and it was Baltic. It was cold as. But then today, sat in the other corner of the room, it was absolutely fine. So yeah, make sure you bring a
hoodie. As everyone's
hoodie.
nan used to say, you can always take it off.
That is true.
But you can't make one appear out of thin air if you don't bring one. So just bring a hoodie or a coat, a jacket, easily done. Put it on the back of your chair if it's too hot, put it on if it's too cold. Easily solved.
Trev, I expect the guys have probably covered this kind of question quite a bit over the course of the week.
Yeah,
I'll give you my spin on it a little bit if you want. And I think for the overall point of the festival, but the back end of the festival in previous years has always been the point where you've got the most people back in the casino all in one time over the course of day two. So there's plenty of events going on. I'll jump onto the rest of that just as this hand plays out. There's quite a few
freeway all in. It should be
quite a few all-ins on the feature. Rugby gonna put this one up with the King Queen. 300.
It's only sub 7 BBs as Rugby. We've already got 2 out there. We've got to call this King Queen. This amount of bigs is what it is.
Yeah, gonna need to find a king then. We saw King Jack hit the mark, so Ruggy 2 natural outs.
Just don't put a king there. You can have the side pot. King there. Just don't put a king there.
Adam with the 10s, Jimmy with ace queen, Ruggy with the king queen.
Mine, not plus one.
And
that's mine.
You can have that. I'll have this one. No king. Put an ace there and give me the lot. No, I'm not greedy. No king. The king.
Jimmy gonna need to hold against the king queen for the side, find an ace or a queen to eliminate Adam. Do that, just positioning the hands above the board, and then we are going to go to the streets.
Take anything you just said.
Don't put a king there, dealer. No king.
Jack 7-7, good start for the 10s.
The backdoor diamonds available for Jimmy. Ace or queen would do it as well. We're going to need the case king as Ruggy for a double knockout.
Deuce of hearts, no good there.
Come on, dealer, I trust you.
Ace. You only want to win the side.
10's in good shape here.
Oh, Jimmy!
Hello, Jimmy.
Lady on the river. Nearly a treble up there. What a result for Jimmy Morgan.
Yeah. Climbs off the bottom of the feature table leaderboard. Slams those 1k chips down. Gets himself up to 18 bigs. Yeah, Trev, just wrapping that question off really. It just frees up floor staff basically for the back end of the tournament, and you've got to have to think about these festivals as festivals. Like a lot of these tournaments, people think about the Goliath and obviously the associated main event, but this is an entire festival with a full calendar worth of events going on as well. So just need to be considerate of everything over the course of the way the events are run, really. And it still is the best value competition for this buy-in you will find, even if the structure has got slightly steeper. But I remember the days going back, we were saying earlier 8 or 9 years ago when we had terracotta 25-point chips in play when you start, and infinite runners just coming back for everything, clicking through all the levels, and things have to grow with the scale of the festival, and it's one of the changes that the guys have got to make to allow this festival to move in the rate that it is moving.
He's 9 for Sue, blind on blind. Bumps it up.
12,000.
Queen Jack of Hearts for Ruggy. Nice one to see a flop with.
Four, 3, 2 spades.
Check from Sue here. Ruggy didn't realise with the 2 overcards. Backdoor heart draw.
Yeah, King of Diamonds rolls off here, and Sue going to try and thin things a little bit with bet on this turn. Nice. Gets it through. Nice little bet there from Sue. Doug asks, is there card protectors this year? Yes, there are. Can confirm 2 of them are already in the suitcase, going back down south. Third to be added on Thursday. We're getting back on the mix on Thursday, so if any of you are coming to play the flight on Thursday, do say hello. Nice to see some of the guys that have been in the chat boxes over the last 18 months or so just popping up and saying hello. Really does make a difference.
Best day to play Thursday by a country mile.
Yeah.
Joe Saunders is in the mix.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he does 20 plus bullets every year, so, and all on the same day too, so.
Is his first entry off the
Pass, pass. Pass, pass.
is his first entry off the comp win? He
It
won
will
the
be.
comp, didn't he?
It will be.
That's unreal.
Do you know what I played after he won that comp on Sunday? We were commentating in Rennes. I was playing golf with him on Monday, and I was literally around the golf course with him, walking around a golf course with him, and all day he wouldn't shut up. It goes, I know they didn't do a draw for that comp. They just want me at the Goliath, and just in case I weren't going to come this year, they gave me a free ticket. Because he's like, I bring in all the viewers and I'm a big name, all this stuff. Like, I had to hear this going around for 18 holes on Monday, Sam. The guy's unbearable. Thinks it's all about him.
It's got to be a top 5 all-time stream moment, the old King Clubs, though, isn't it? I mean,
it might be my favourite hand that I've ever got to do the comms on, because the elation when that King of Clubs come on the river, I lost it. I never usually. I'm quite professional in the booth. I like to be, but I lost it. I just lost my head.
Sam here, Queen Line of Clubs in hijack. Gonna get out of the way there. Blinds have clicked up to 2k, 5k with a 5k big blind ante, so 11 minutes left of this level, and then they will go to 3-6 with a 6. Sue opening the ace jack from the cut-off. So it's going to fold all the way around to Rich in the big blind, not going to defend the king free. So Sue O'Connor chipping up nicely. Up to 173k, good for 35 bigs.
Oh, I did mean it, Kev.
Pass, pass. Pass. Right. 12,000.
I'll ask PK if we can get it on one of the break clips for as we are at Goliath, and we can bring that hand back, because if you haven't seen it, it's an absolute corker.
Yeah, Sue opening 9s here from the hijack. Getting a nice little run of cards here. Sue, Ruggy in the cut-off with pocket 6s, going to make the call. Stefan Lazar in the big blind, playing a stack of 270k himself, not going to be defending the 7, do he?
Either he's just looked down at his chips too, or he's nodded off.
No, we have got intentions here. Stefan with one for the stream, 7 deuce going north, makes it 52k.
Aaron Sue with 9s here. I feel like theory-wise we probably are meant to jam late position versus big blind at what 35 effective to start the hand, slightly less. But it's the Goliath and people maybe not free betting enough from the big blind as a bluff, so it is difficult to find this one a suit. It's not as easy as just, oh, it's a slam dunk all in, because in this tournament, a lot of players aren't finding free bets out the big blind as a bluff, and will just have a good hand. She is going to let it go. I wonder if Stefan's going to show this.
Is he going to win Millet?
No!
No, he's not. Now he's going to spend the next 10 minutes telling me he had kings. Chip leader at the table now, Stefan Lazar, 253k.
I know. I'll watch it, mate. I probably felt it was best there. Who knows? Heads out might go with it. That's a good bet.
Yeah, one thing we always do though, Trevor, people put the comments in the chat and have their opinions, but it does get fed back to the powers that be, and changes can be made, and that's the thing. It's not that we just bypass every comment and think, no, we're not doing that. Like, people get told about it, the people that make the big decisions, and then we go from there. It's not just a case of we don't try new things. We will always listen to feedback to make it better.
Yeah, the important part there, Jay's highlighted, Trevor, it's certainly not us just deflecting things back. It's for the purpose of having conversations. We love having you guys in the chat box, sharing your opinions and sharing your thoughts on things. So we always welcome that. As Jay says, the powers are keen to make it better, and I do take the feedback on board. King 10-3 mono here.
Should just be a good spot. Heavy C bet, even multi-weight.
Check.
20. So 6 minutes left at level 15, and we've got one more level before the end of the session break.
Final break of the day. We'll get towering for the last 30 minutes. We've got loads of giveaways, so if you boys want to do a thinks or do a giveaway, I've got still nearly 1,600 in tickets.
Sweet.
So funny, the other day, a dealer caught a bloke hiding behind a pillar. He was moving seats and waiting for the blinds to pass. So funny, the other, Absolute Zero Q's getting into the casino this year, even at 10:30 a.m. Insane the difference between this year and last. Dealers are once again world class. Big thanks to everyone. Thanks, David. Kind words.
Agreed, and that is a massive point. So the entrances are basically double staffed from what they have been previous years. There is someone scanning your card. There is someone putting your wristband on. There's two of the lads doing the bag checks. It is clockwork up there. I'm not sure what you mean, Joseph, in terms of wanting to win something worthwhile, but if you're on about winning this thing,
Raise 10.
You went up to 10k with the 10-9 of hearts. Richard here. He's 7 of hearts.
Cool.
Just calls. Stefan with the Jack 10 of spades in as well.
Cool.
Jam Martin. It's too good a squeeze spot. All this dead money up there. Stefan's never got a hand that can call. Richard's never got a hand that can call. We just got to get through Yuen. And even if Yuen has us dominated here, the price with all these dead calls is fine. We only need like 30, 33%. So, such a gin spot to squeeze jam King Queen there. I don't think they're going to get any better. We've only got to get through the opener. Richard and Stefan never got a hand that can call us off. Great blockers. Stefan, lots of equity, 2 overcards, flush draw here. Never going to be a bad thing to start putting money in. Fold out Queen, King and Ace highs.
turn flush here for Stefan on the 7 of spades after we check through the flop. We went up and down. Obviously we can see that's no good.
Yeah, well, Sam actually may get involved from the big blind here at 1 SPR with the dry king of spades. You still got to be careful as you win. Yes, we turned up and down, but just too many players out there on a flush complete and turn.
18,000.
But it's Richard who's putting the money in with a turn 7? Okay. I'm guessing this is just him thinking no one bet the flop. And now I've turned a 7, so I must have the best hand. That's maybe what's going through Richard's head. If someone's got an 8, they're going to bet the flop. Not the case always, though. The blinds can definitely still have 8x that want to check twice. Stefan just with the call. And that's going to bring Sam in.
Sam in as well.
And now, Gwen with a 10-9 of hearts up and down.
Drops it off. If this bricks off on the river here, or if this comes some kind of like 6-6 would be great. If this bricks off Stefan in position, it's a significant card. Texture so far. And
I was thinking 9 of spades. That was the one that we were looking for.
The money was.
Richard, got to check now, called in 2 spots and pray that the 7 is good. Very hard to be though once we go freeway to this river. And Stefan gonna have a nice easy value bet.
That's 55 for exactly half pot. Fold here. Imagine Richard just assessing the situation. Let's let it go.
Pass.
Goliath, players and dealers, you're going to level 3,000, 6,000, and the 6,000 big blind ante 3, 6, 6.
You in here, opening to 11k. Just way in position. Stefan with ace 10 in the hijack. Going to make the call. Could quite plausibly see a case for just dropping this off as Stefan versus EP open from UN and Sam here in the big blind. Clean jam here with the 10s for his last 7 bigs. So folding the 10 and Stefan with the other 10 accounted for. So we're just going to need to dodge the overs. UN goes for the ISO here with ace jack, and we are off to the races. 10s of Sam against the ace jack of UN. Can Sam dodge the overs? Let's find out. Gonna see 5. We'll start with 3. Good start on Queen Deuce Deuce. Just 3 live outs for UN. On the turn, 10 would be good. We know they're all accounted for though, so just the 2 aces and the jack remaining.
Oh, of course it does.
Good, will it? 10 will boat up. 6 on the river. Sorry, it's been a long day. 6
It's
on the
all
river.
good. It's all good. It's all
6
good.
on the river is no good though, and Sam is going to double to 95k. Sam Salah.
And on that note, guys, I am going to take a little break. We're going to get Tower in for the last 30 minutes of this session with Sam. Then it will be Tower and I for the final session of the day. So I will see you in about an hour's time. Tower and Sam for the final 30 minutes. See you soon.
Surviving then.
New dealer, all the best. Nice one, please. Thank you.
Switcheroonie, here we go.
He's back.
We are back. Last half an hour of this session. Superb numbers yet again. Slight increase on last year. All 4 days so far, slight increase.
Yeah, that's the smile and she loves it. She enjoys it. Yeah. It is, I fancy her. My other daughter's here, my husband. Debbie, she's over there. Debbie.
I'm not good at being attention. I'm James Bailey.
Okay, out of the way. Average 172.
Yeah, Sue been really patient, pick spots well at this feature. King Queen of Hearts here in the small blind against Ruggy's big, going to come in for an open. King Queen of Diamonds for Ruggy in the big blind, so just going to play cool. Wow. Up and down for both.
Yeah.
Both with backdoor flush draws.
Lead from Sue.
Both bet from Sue, call from Ruggy. Any red cards on the turn? Well, there is the ace of diamonds. So both players with Broadway. Ruggy with the redraw free roll. Sue with a very sneaky check, and Ruggy goes for 15k here. SPR's already at 1.5. Creeping down. Sue gonna click it back, makes it 35. And this just looks super strong as Sue. Normally with this much of the board locked up as Ruggy, I think we'll probably just play flat, but this is just almost a hand that's literally never going to get folded, I'd imagine, here in Sue. So we'll probably just play this now. Ruggy does announce a raise, all in, call.
It's free rolling.
King Queen of diamonds. Here we go. Sue's going to need to dodge a diamond for the chop. It's always so sick, like this tower, when you get it in, you've made your Broadway straight, And you're still far
Chop it
from
up.
out the woods. You're not even guaranteed a chop.
Imagine the Jack of Diamonds.
Here we go.
That's another Jack. Take it back. Whew. Could have been.
Good night for your diamond.
Never could once like that. I would prefer yours on the turn.
The last half an hour of the session, and then levels 17 to 20. Thanks for Sam for chucking in. Even though they bust out the main. Fire again on Thursday. Jumping in tomorrow to cover for Joker's Wild.
You in the booth earlier in the background when I was saying about Rachel's poster.
Oh, about changing the deal of it.
Unbelievable. Honestly, unreal. Has Paul Worsley been in the building yet? He was in today.
Yes.
He was in today.
In and out today.
In and out, yeah. Unlucky red line driver. There's going to be a lot of bust outs that you're going to hear about over the next however long.
Yeah. What was it about Rachel? If they'd the dealer changed, the picture
absolutely
changes.
incredible. Just Rachel walking away from the table. Just you know how she is. Loves the crack. We're gonna whenever a dealer comes on, the picture changes, and then the older gentleman 3 seats down. A couple of hours later, is wondering when the picture's going to change of the poster on the wall. Unreal. I'll never forget that. Some funny stuff in these halls. Every year there's a moment that you just remember forever. It's going to take some beating, that one, I tell you.
Just over 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. Good luck to everybody who's still in a comp today, whatever comp it will be. Whether it be the main event of the Goliath, the Bounty, the Super High Roller, or the PLO. And don't forget the Mystery Bounty has got a Cardroom Direct custom built table as one of the prizes.
Yeah, no money taken from the prize pool for that. That's just added value from Cardroom Direct. And
hundreds and hundreds of pounds of added value.
Yeah, as a massive thank you to everybody who tunes into the streams over the course of the year. Big shout out to the boss for putting that in. Obviously, we've got Sue on the feature. Good to see Katie and Jack in the building earlier. Had a quick catch up with them. Don't know if they're still in. All in with Matty says, I'm registered for the Friday, but may need to play the Thursday instead. Is it possible to change?
If you may need to play, you need to confirm, because once it's changed, we can't revert it back. So you need to say you definitely want to play Thursday, and we can change it for you if we get your full name. Other than that,
we were theorising earlier that you can pull the table as the bounty prize because it covers. It's like technically it's one of the don't know, one of the booby prizes, if you like, the table. Even though it's not, obviously, it's not like a cash prize from the Mystery Bounty, is it? It's one of the additional card direct prizes, right?
Absolutely.
So you could pull your table, your 1K table, whatever it is from Card Direct, and then you'd pull the 50K bounty, set yourself up a little poker room in your garden.
Absolutely.
That's your solution, Logan. Get down, play the Mystery Bounty. Pull them both. Guttaballs at opposite ends of the scale here for Ruggy and James in seat 9. Just come to the table, James. We'll play raise here by the looks of things with the King Jack from the small blind. Just calling versus cut off open. Ruggy getting very out of line here with the 4 deuce, just putting the pressure on David's big blind. But James here with King Jack. This going to work by the looks of it. Gents, what's the giant tourney likely to pull? Prize pool? Jesus, sorry, that's a tough read.
Yeah.
The prize pool for the giant, I think, is the question there.
Estimated to be £2 million.
No, not the giant.
Well, the Giants. I thought they meant the giant toenails in the Goliath.
The giant.
Is there one called the Giant as well? Is there? I didn't know that bit.
That's 1,000 runners in the giant.
Yeah,
Loads more. 10,000 runners in the giant.
When's the Giant?
Isn't it Saturday afternoon job, I think?
No.
I think so, mate. I think it's a Saturday afternoon. It's what most of us play when we bust out a day 2, if we even make day 2.
Oh, the Giant, £225 buy-in. There you go. Might get 500 runners.
I reckon 100k.
Yeah.
100k, something like that.
Let's say he gets 500 runners.
I think that's about 16 minutes longer than I lasted, Logan, in the Giant in 2024. We got hand on the feature here. So we got Ruggy open the snippers from the hijack, and Ewan with King 10 of diamonds in the cut-off makes the call. James with covering diamonds on the button in the form of ace 5 makes the call. Richard folding the small blind, and Stefan going to make up the big with the 5-4 of clubs. So full board coverage here, going 4-8. To Queen 9 for Rainbow, should I say. Ewan with a gut shot to a jack. Actually, I'm going to check through. And 10 of clubs arrives on the turn to Stefan. Adds a flush draw to his bottom pair. Going to happy to check. Well, just check through this, Ewan. He's going to look too thin the field a little bit. I was betting King 10. Stefan not going to be folding 5-4 of clubs here, from what we've seen so far. Does make the call. Ruggy out the way with the freeze. Going off to a river, and there are some fun ones in here. Oh, Jack of hearts.
Getting the check mark.
Check, and I expect you would just go relatively small here. Something around a third would be quite nice. Target some 1-pair holdings. Quite a few 1-pair holdings on the turn. Make 2 pairs on this Jack as well. So we can see Stefan with 4-5 not going to be calling, but I think there's a fair few combos that would pay this off, and Ewan just going to get to scoop this one. Goes up to 170k, good for 28 bigs. 15 minutes left of level 16. Blinds 3k, 6k with a 6k big blind ante. Just while we're here, shout out to the boys doing the action tracking over the course of the week. You don't see much of them.
Yes, well done, Dave. Well done, Mikey. PK making sure things run sweetly. Jay just taking a few minutes off. Sam's jumping in with us. Oh, we got tomorrow with you.
I think we're just going to have to do a bar crawl.
Oh,
and drag him. That's not a problem, mate. It's not a problem.
It's a tough gig. I still think we should stop the live stream at 6, but it's not my doing.
I was saying, actually, I don't think you're in the room, man. I think you just jumped out for a little break. Last year's Super High Roller final table was, without a shadow of a doubt, that was the moment. I loved commentating that table.
Yeah.
We are so blessed to have Jay in here breaking down, doing all his analysis, and to have you in the scene as well. And it is just such a brilliant combo, but for that one night of a year where the two of you are putting that show on out there, it is a tough gig when we're doing the Goliath flights in here. But last year to have that super high roller on here, that was some lineup on that final table. That will no doubt be decorated with notable names again this year. So if you're about tomorrow evening, do feel free to stop by the stream.
You see Jamie Duran's put himself up as a bounty?
I have. 10
pints. 10 pints plus the bounty prize as well.
I'm not sure Friday will be the day that will allow you to endlessly fire. But, well, I mean, there is quite literally unlimited re-entries up to the end of level 12 by definition. And they will get through them, but it's not going to be like these earlier days in the week where
there's no
you're
queues,
out and then you're back in and you're back
yeah.
in and you're back in. There will be an alternates list and it will be chunky on Friday.
It'd be nice to know if Vinny's still got a stack.
Yeah.
Or he's done it, or he's done his sack.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Keep it nice and friendly, not like the last one.
Well, fun one here, blind on blind. Martin with the Jack 9 complete and Jimmy checking option with 10-7. Jimmy around it on King 9-8. And Martin with second pair. This is going to go bet call from Martin. Jimmy obliges. Queen of spades on the turn. Check from Martin, and Jimmy might stab here on the turn. Try and fold out some 8x, maybe some 9x. Queen's going to have reasonable interaction with some of the holdings that we call flop with. Don't think Martin's going to go anywhere to a single bet. We've got gut shot to a 10 as well. Although he is playing 50k, and at this depth, already going to be having to proceed with caution. So SPR's south of 1 for the effective stack, and Jimmy Rivers 7 here. Probably going to recognise that this is no good once our turn bet is called. Nice candidate to go for it here, Jimmy, but it looks like he's going to... Oh no, I thought he was going to knuckle back there. Looked like Martin was going to reveal his cards, but body language wise, big exhale from Jimmy, and I don't think we're going to see that.
Check it back, Jim.
It's a strange one, because I think actually jam there works. Against Martin's exact holding, we can see that it would work. And especially after the barrel of the turn.
Anybody want to play a bit of cash? There's just the 26 tables open tonight.
Oh, thank you.
26 tables at 9:10 on a Tuesday evening in Coventry. How about it? How about it?
Yeah. And there's, I think it was I've just seen there's 12 1-2s.
Yeah, so earlier in the week there was less 1-2s on. I think there was
More than
focus on the
1-3.
1-3s. Yeah, but I think the 1-2s have become a staple of the evening cash game scene here in Coventry now.
12 1-2 tables open. We change tables at the break. So in 10 minutes time we go on a break, we change tables at the break, and we have a new table when we come back for the last session. Don't know which table it'll be. The lads will choose outside. Ten minutes to go till the end of the session. 3 or 4 hands left of it. There we go, Cameron Brown. Looking forward to playing tomorrow. Leaving home at 6:30 a.m. to get there for 10:30. and all entered. Like it.
Right, so let's have a guess then. Where's Cameron coming from? He reckons he's 4 hours away.
4 hours away. That could be.
That might be 3 hours away, factoring in some traffic and a service
4
stop or
hours away.
something. You know.
Oh, could be Cumbria. Let's say Barrow. How's
Barrow.
that?
Okay. All right, we're going Barrow.
Right.
Cam, let us know.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Oh,
I'm having a guess as well. Am I? Bournemouth.
Is it that far from Bournemouth?
I'm going to go Bournemouth.
Okay.
Bournemouth is probably about just over 3 hours with a service stop and some traffic. I would say that's where I'm going for Bournemouth. Ewan here, who raised with Jacks from EP. Richard here with Deuces, deciding to peel off, and now just going to call Seabit here on the A-side board. Not loving this one from Richard here. We've already just wanted to fold the Deuces pre-flop here versus EP on first viewing, but calling this flop on Ace-9-5 as well. And you ain't going to check it over here. And Richard now going to find a bet here. 25k. Going to really start to rep this.
That's so strange you said Barrow. I've been working there for the last 2 months, but he's from Bridlington. Pick up John Esp on the way.
How many left in this flight, says Stella? I will have a look for you.
It's on the screen, not top left. What was that?
My eyes aren't that good,
193?
mate. My eyes aren't that good. 193 we're going for. 193.
It says 193 in the top left. With 8 minutes to go. When we go on tables, camera 5 to 9, it'll show you. Late Reg finished at the end of level number 12.
Hoping they pick table 22 for the feature last session. Want to see my pal play. 22 is not too far away from the feature table, actually. So the guys tend to, just for ease of operation, the breaks here are half an hour. By the time you've got everybody out the room, all of the dealers have coordinated any chip races that need to be done. Dealers are having a break. You've got to get everybody back in the room. The dealers got to come back in the room. The players are back in the room. There's probably only really 10, 15 minutes max of downtime between that change. So there's limited time for the guys to be changing the feature around, particularly if there's a chip race involved. So for ease of operation, tend to go usually for tables in and around the proximity of the feature. Or if there's some notable names on a table, then I'll chuck them on. Or if there's a story behind some of the players in the room, then they'll get on as well. So that's generally the way the tables are selected.
There we go. John S. has already been asked. Cameron says he's already texted him, see if he wants to lift, and he says no, he's not playing it. There we go. Ace Queen for Sue, 3 bet into 28. Come on, Sue Lou.
So Sam opened this to 13k. I actually quite like this free bet from Sue for the small blind. Just going to play effective all in here for Sam from the button on the 8 deuce deuce, range advantage. Ace Queen in this small blind versus button just seeming pretty good to be just sending pre. Get this exact kind of combo to just take flop. We're going to have them dominated enough of the time. Really nice play there from Sue. S3RE. Yes, you can.
What's that?
Bit of a strange one. What are the casino rules on outside drinks? Can you bring in a Starbucks, for example?
I think so.
You can, yeah. I mean, there is coffee available in the casino on the comp. So yeah, just that is it is a thing. I don't think you can bring in certain things, and you can't take drinks out that you buy in. You've got to like stick on. If you're going out for a cigarette or something, stick on the side.
Yes.
Go from there. Old School Gamer says we should let the chat vote on the feature table number.
I'm guessing that's because he's got a friend at the feature table and he knows it's table.
I tell you what, whichever table gets on the feature next was the one that won the vote.
Yes.
All right, that's the one.
What table do you want, old school game, or what number?
Martin here, raising from MP with Queen 9 of clubs. Probably a little wide to be getting after it here from +3. But does opt to open proceedings. Check on the flop after Ewan called 3. 4 of hearts there, and check again on the turn. Barry on the end, and Ewan picks up the best hand, and probably just going to check this one over, and mine might take a representative line here on this ace of diamonds. I don't think we're going to see Ewan fold.
Evening, Dennis. Just tuning in for the last 4 minutes of this session. Hopefully, after the break, you tune in for the final session of the day.
It does opt to make the call, and Ewan going to stack nicely up to just under 30 bigs.
GH, the BH says, I need to go to work tomorrow. I can't stop myself from tuning in.
That's all right, BH. We've all been there.
Table 3. Well, it has a chance. It's just to the right-hand side of the tables where we're looking now. We actually don't know until we get told what table it is.
Sunday was day 3 coverage of the high roller, right? I think it was. I think you did. I think, and
Yes.
I appreciate it's a bit of a merge for you guys.
For day 3 of the GKPT.
Sorry. Yes, my
Yes.
apologies. Day 3 of the GKPT. So Sunday evening, I was in exactly BH's situation.
All right.
I was watching the stream. You were down to 11.
Yeah.
Get down to FT on 9, obviously, and
Yeah.
I've just sat there. Mrs. says, oh, "I'm going up, whatever." The baby's asleep, and I'm just like, "I just want to see who gets into this final 9, no problem." And it just went on a bit, and then it went on a bit more, then it went on a bit more. Before you know it, you're looking down, and you realise you've got to be on the motorway in 7 hours, whatever. Let's get some kit. Yeah, BH. I would say to anybody out there in the chat over all of the networks we're broadcasting on, it's an incredible bit of complimentary content you get from the team over the course of not just the Goliath Festival.
Cheers,
but
Elliot.
if you're tuning into Jay's analysis and Tower covering the hands over the course of the whole year, you're going to pick up some fantastic nuggets of information. So those that have been friends of the stream for as long as some of you have, thank you for all of your support over the years, and they will vouch for the fact that it's been a very profitable experience for them tuning in, no doubt. A few faces gathered around the outer table outlets, so something going on over there. But back on the feature, Sue with ace 10 of spades from the hijack. Going to bump things up here. James out the way in the small blind. Round 2, Richard in the big with the ladies. Going to make this something like 35k as Richard, I would imagine. Makes it 30.
Oh, she's announced
I
all in.
thought as well, Tower.
I thought she moved and said all in.
That's exactly what I thought. But it looks like Sue counting out chips to make a call here. Oh, she hits all in. Sue sent it with the ace 10.
Sent it. Oh, she's getting called by Richard.
Oh, Rich. No,
Snapping.
no, Richard.
No,
Richard. No slow rolls,
do
please.
it.
No.
What are you doing? Oh, Richard. Richard. Get him in.
Richard.
There we go.
We're going to play some big pot poker in level 16 of the Goliath. We've got ace 10 of spades for Sue O'Connor.
Queens.
And queens for Richard in seat 1.
Ish.
Well, Sue does cover by 1 blind, so won't be out if she can't improve. Is going to need to find an ace here or some spade combos. We are going to see 5, and we will start with 3.
Oh, the nut flush draw.
Any spades tower.
Any ace, any spade.
Or
an 8.
Yeah. 8 ball added to the equation for Sue.
And Vale misses it all. Case of too many outs.
Wow.
And Sue O'Connor is down to 1 blind for when she comes back after the 30-minute break. They're checking the stacks. We'll see you for the final session in 30 minutes.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the 2nd year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Gully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. say a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went,
Yeah.
just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need.
That's
You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
How much entries and how much that makes sense. They have to have a very close. There's plenty of people that you can. You know, we train long time. You want to be 2 more hours. Yeah. But if you something, you're not. You're already in the market. No, the bubble. Yeah. Because one time I did, I was in the bubble, so I reached. Yeah, you're not fine. No, like it. Yeah, 50, yeah. Definitely. Yeah,
Well, we should be getting underway. A little bit of a pause as we come back from break, but like final 2 hours, finishing up probably just after midnight now for the evening.
Yeah. Well, like a 15-minute extra to colour up that many chips.
And we got a Goliath champ on the table.
We have. What seat is it?
Is it?
What seat is the Goliath? Former Goliath champion. On which seat is it? Can you do?
Am I allowed to answer?
Can you identify him by looking at the wall outside? The wall of fame.
I cannot imagine. Certainly.
Showers, come on, we'll get away with it.
Either Robert Yates, your mate's not telling the truth, or you've got it wrong. Says, Devastated Boys heard from my friend that should have been on the feature table, but a woman didn't want to move, so they missed out. It's part of the tournament. It's in the T's and C's. You can't refuse to go on the feature table. You can go and walk away for 2 hours and leave your chips to blind out, but if you have to move over, if you get told you're going on the feature next, you're going on the feature next. There's nothing else you can do.
Nope. Part of the integral part of the tournament is a live stream table, and indeed it is. Lee Rawson sat in seat number 9, former champ, first ever champion. Lee Rawson, first ever champ.
Matt should be jamming. Queen Jack, just sub 8, good find. King Jack off at Dean. Would definitely call this in the big blind. Still 2 behind though. We definitely call suited here on the button even still. Seems a toughie. We've actually had it before, Trinity, where someone's not want to go be on the feature and they've just gone away for 2 hours. Literally gone away for 2 hours. Wait till the next session when they switch it, and then go back on the outer table. We've seen it a few times over the years.
The level 17, 18, 19 and 20 to finish off today.
Can you wear swim shorts?
Swim short material shorts. Swim shorts. Are you coming into the casino in Speedos?
I think most of the time it's those that maybe aren't supposed to be here. They've told their wife they're popping out for a pint of milk or something, and they're suddenly in a poker tournament, and now they got cameras in their face. I think a lot of the time it's to do with that. People that maybe are meant to be in different places, whether it be work or wherever it be.
Swimming pool.
A swimming pool.
It is a brand new feature table, old school. 9 new players on the feature table, including former champion, first ever Goliath winner, Lee Rawson. Tracksuit bottom shorts will be fine.
Oh, what a player. Ben Jarley. Why would you join a comp knowing that the final is streamed? I don't know, but people do. It's only happened a handful of times. I've been doing it 8.5 years, this job. I'd probably say maybe 2 or 3 times. I know one in particular, but won't mention it. Hey, Jack for Stavros. He's had a good day. Up to 20, Simon. Bit of a dicey one full ring. Come versus +1. That's a good fold. That's all in.
With 7s.
And ace jack, if this does get round and no one wakes up with it, it's going to be slightly too high up to fold for Stavros for 10 big blinds. And we'll go to a giveaway at 10:30. We'll see if we can squeeze 3 in maybe this session. But there will be a lot of all-in and calls, so won't take anything away from the action.
Absolutely.
That's a good joke. I'll read it out in the moment.
Nice one, Pat.
And there is a jack for Stavros. What a day he is having.
Yeah, they're going to be up nearly 700k. If we fade at 7. And does, Matt eliminated.
So Pat Simcoe says, my mate's wife left him, said she was going out for milk, never returned. I asked him how he was coping. He said, okay, I found some powdered milk in the cupboard.
It's a cracker.
It is a cracker. That is, at this hour, it's hard to get a little giggle. Been a long day. No, it don't work like that, BLB. If someone don't want to go on the feature, they can't sub with someone and be like, you go on there, I'll go to your table.
Yeah.
If you're on there, you're on there. You're playing a poker tournament that's streamed. As Benjani said, what a player, by the way. Why would you enter a poker tournament that you know is going to be live streamed?
Too much information. Pause.
Zombo, ace-5, all in the hijack here at 410. And it's badly timed because Nicky behind with the ace-jack. Just goes with call. Still gives himself room to get away, although price would be very good if someone reshoved behind.
81.
Vasilika with the king-queen. I feel like once it does go jam call here, probably got to get away. Would have called it off himself if Nicky wasn't involved. I just feel like once hijack jams, Nicky flats. Just going to have to muck the king-queen off here.
And does. Stavros do the same. Not thinking about it with the Jack 7, no need.
We got a few giveaways coming up this session, Stella, because we are way behind schedule. We should have given away
We've
1,
loads
2,
of time.
3, 4. I've got like 8 in the bank for today if we want, so that just gives you an indication. So we'll do one at 10:30. We'll do another one probably about 11:15. And if you're lucky, we might do one towards the end of the night. But Nikki, well out in front here. Sombor, tournament risk. Tournament at risk needs a 5 or some sort of chops. Well, that will do it.
Very nice indeed.
And still plenty, well, not plenty to fade. I've just looked at the outs because the counterfeit is there, the jack is there. But it's just the king of clubs. The 7 on the turn, more counterfeit outs arrive. The queen on the river, Sombor.
Very nice.
With the double.
How are we doing, Matt? Matt Salvin says, apologies, no need to apologise. We loved your outfit. You look good in the pink.
But I need it. It's less than 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
How you doing, Richard? Good evening. Last 2 hours of the day for us. I like that from Nicky. This stage, deuces in the muck, even from the hijack. Awkward to just open off a 15, can't limp. Jam seems a bit optimistic. If we're on the button, obviously fine. It becomes closer in the cutoff. But Lee folding 6s in the cutoff is interesting. Sorry, he hasn't folded 6s. Makes it 25. Maybe one we can open jam here. 6s in the cutoff for 15 bigs. Feel like it would be perfectly fine. Just 3 players to get through. And what we do as well with the jam, flush out a hand like this that Stavros has, which is going to have heaps of equity against us, but wouldn't call an all in.
What time?
Ace-high board, plenty of C-bets on this particular texture. I feel like we're going to get some bad news when Stavros has this many chips. Feel like he may play this one aggressively. I'm just going to go with call. And what a turn for Lee. The gin. It's kind of awkward what to do here size-wise, because obviously we can jam for 80% pot, but our hand's just so strong, and a lot of Stavros' range is drawing dead. King X, Ace X, all drawing dead here. So I actually kind of like the adjustment, scaling down, really trying to get a call from like an Ace-2, Ace-4, maybe even a non-believing king, giving them a nice price when we're going to have a lot of Stavros' range drawing dead. I know not this particular combo, the 10-9 suited, but I feel like once we get here, that's a nice little adjustment.
Sixes have connected a lot this week.
Yeah, Mickey Black's on fire. Because you know the story. He had like a little, used to go around his to play poker.
Yeah.
And on his wall, he had a plaque that said, statistically, 6s set up more than any other set. And then underneath it said, Mickey Black, PhD. And that's where it started. And then since then, but the funniest thing, you actually get people going, really? Why is that? Like, why are the 6s set up more than any other set? They don't. Mick will tell you different.
Brilliant.
Pass. Pass.
Some more. Maybe could leak in and open there. There are a few reshove stacks around the table, so maybe not comfortable to raise call. I think that's what he's thinking about. There is a clock. You can see it on the telly.
Indeed. This is 1.255 million collected. 166 left. Average stack is 215,000. And we're on level 17.
Players and dealers of the mystery bounty are eagle eye level 400, 800 with an 800 big line empty.
If you mean a shot clock, no, there's no shot clocks in the Goliath.
No, not in the Goliath itself. You will find it in the GKPT, the super high rollers, and like that, but not Goliath.
First, 18. Pass. Pass. Pass.
He's got the chips to open a bit wider, putting a bit of pressure on here with 7-4 of clubs from the hijack, dealing with defence.
Ace 5-9 suited.
Probably just going to go Vasilika's way, C-bet hand over.
And C1 is not one of the Leeds brothers, but they are coming down to play Friday.
Yep, still get your card protectors.
Pass. 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 Raise 20.
Demetrius with the ace-4 on the button. Could really shove this one as Dean. I don't think people are finding this for this amount of big blinds, but against the button opening range, just instantly knock out Queen Jack off, King Jack off, Queen 10 off, King 10 off, hands that dominate us, get called by Ace King 40%, get called by Ace Queen 40%, blocking Jacks and 10s, flipping versus 9s, 8s, 7s. It's just a beautiful reshove spot here for Dean. Not taking it, and that's probably why.
Yeah, flopping the flush. Lovely.
But now how we're going to proceed, Tao? Are we going to play this trappy? Are we going to lose our customer? Because against button, you've got to understand sometimes how wide the range is. Let's look at Demetrios' range. He's going to open hands like King 4 of spades, Queen 4 of diamonds. He's got so many whiffs that are just insta-folds. We want to let him maybe snag a top pair, catch up. And we're at the stack depth anyway. When we're that short, we can still play for it all on rivers. If we want to, maybe we can incorporate some leads on board pair turns. But I feel like at this level, what people think in their head when they flop a flush and it's not the nut flush or even second nut flush, they're worried about another diamond rolling off.
Too much.
Yeah, that's what that's all it comes down to, Tal. Oh, it could come off another diamond here. Yes, it could. 18% of the time. It doesn't happen very often. 4 out of 5 times it's not going to happen. And you get your opponent to potentially barrel away, catch up. But I do feel like a lot of people get into that mindset of, oh, it could come another diamond, and then instantly just give their opponent credit for the nut flush, rather than looking at the bigger picture. Here's the champ. Been a while, but he's still the champ.
That's true. Always be the first ever winner. And looks like kings.
I thought the chap clicking all the action to the side of the feature was quite impressive. That's a lot of clicking this week. Buy that lad a drink. We do. Most days. He's good, Mikey. We give him some stick sometimes, but he's one of the best at what he does. Sometimes people come over, see him, say hello, and sometimes easy to get distracted, but been very good this week on the action tracker.
Yep. All in for Stephen. Lee Rawson is going to say all of it as well. And Demetrios
can get away.
Gets away. Sevens. Lee Rawson. Kings. Has him covered as well. A bit of a big pot this. 45 big blind pot. Nice one. Here we go. Looking good, dealer. All in is the sevens. Very nice.
Fair flop.
Get it on the turn. There we come. King for a chop. That's what I'm thinking. And it is not.
Yeah, going to lose Stephen there.
Unlucky Stephen.
Unfortunately, fine reshove just running into top end. It happens sometimes.
Unlucky. Any chance to pick up 2 card protectors for some friends who couldn't make it this year? Just ask the floor. When you get to the table, just ask the floor. There's always somebody that leaves one behind or something like that. So ask any of the floor, they might be able to help. Can anyone tell me how to use the ticket for Goliath I just won on the Grosvenor poker site? If you've just won it, it can't be for Goliath. Is it a... Well, was there satellite on last night? Was there? Was there? I didn't know that. I thought all satellites had finished. What did you win, Captain Gingerbread Man?
We went for a break.
What did you win? Nice one, buddy. Top man.
Cheers, Sam, mate. Cheers for the break earlier. Appreciate that.
See you in a bit. Good luck, Cash.
You need to come to club, Captain Gingerbread. If you got your ticket for the Goliath main event and you're not on one of the holding tanks, if you just won it, you're going to need to come to club and you will get registered here. You need to be here in Coventry, CBS.
Well done for winning the satellites to Goliath. I didn't realise they were still running.
Demetrios, 4-5 of hearts, opens to 17. Hello, fold with his stage of somber with the Jack 10 off. But he is going to have a look just in the small blind here, off of 20. You got a question?
What about?
We're doing a giveaway in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, go on. If you want a 200 seat, you can't use it online to register, but you can come in club and your online account is connected to your live account, so the team can see that you got a 200 ticket and you can buy in. Can't see any other way to do it. You can do Friday if you want to, but it'll be busy or already sold out Friday.
So if we do pull Jack 10 here, we've got to call one on the flop here, beating just like deuces through 10s, beating some suited kings, some 7-8 suited, and plenty of equity to get there, getting 3.5 to 1 if we're up against some ace-x and queen-x, hijack opening range. Oh, he lets it go, pulls the Jack 10 off small blind, and flops pair gut shot, yes, bottom pair, had a club as well, keeps it tight as somber.
Or you can come into club tomorrow to buy in for Friday. If you don't want to play until Friday, come in tomorrow and buy into Friday. That will be a good one to do if you want to play, if you definitely want to play Friday. Is the cap for the turbos? At the moment, no. There's going to be plenty of empty seats around, so the actual cap is. I asked Jim actually, is there going to be a cap, and he said probably not, which is good to know.
That's a leaker. They get on the fours.
Pass, pass, pass. Pass.
There's no bracelet winner joining the booth tonight, but there may be a bracelet winner playing the Joker's Wild tomorrow. Unfortunately, though, it's been a few hours, a lot can change. He had mountains when I went into the super high roller about 3 hours ago. And I said to him, you're going to have to multi-table, mate.
Derby 91 isn't Jamie one, is it?
I don't think it is. That was it yesterday. I didn't really
Very
like
good.
that.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent. A few stories from Vegas, some hands. Yeah, very good. He became a bounty in the Joker's Wild.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said to him earlier when we went over to the super high roller what was occurring. I went, don't forget you got Jokers tomorrow, when he had chips.
Yeah. Parking tomorrow is £6. £6 for 24 hours. And Jim openly said that the CBS Arena charged Grosvenor Casino £16.50 for every car.
We know that, they
And they
subsidise.
subsidise it to £6.
So basically, you're walking in the casino and going again, there's £10.50.
Absolutely. Yeah. So every time you come and watch Coventry City next year in the Premier League, £16.50 for 2 hours.
Raise.
I'll be watching you.
The raise is 187.
Paul, do you want to come in for a second?
Okay. I'm not calling 5-0 somber. This is adventurous from Dean. A6 sent in for 21. Open shove in the hijack. I don't even think we get any open shoves in the hijack for 21, but gets it through. Fair play. Whiteboard, please.
Whiteboard? Do you want to run my ridiculous answer off, please?
Yes, the 2400.
All right. No need to repeat it.
It wasn't that far off, to be fair.
Well, my original guess was better, and then I wiped it out. Oops.
Fork stuck to my whiteboard. Cheers, Viral Clip. We got a long day tomorrow as well, especially Tower.
Yes. Can I just ask, what am I wearing on my feet?
What are you wearing on your feet? Well, I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Yes, mate.
Flippers.
Oh.
Oh, you're the bestest. Oh.
Thank you.
Paper plates.
With no tea? With no tea and no water? Oh.
I've just remembered.
What have you remembered?
Paper cups. I'll send Clough them out. I'm being evicted out the building, but I'll send someone in with the tea still.
You've been evicted?
Yeah, done too many hours stuff in the state. It's always yeah.
Aces for Lee, so not only have we had kings that win, we've got aces.
Yeah, I'll send it.
And a big bet from Lee. No action. They moved the lot in. Has the Goliath always been at the CBS Arena? Yes, because it's connected to the Grosvenor casinos. This is the only table that's 9-handed because it's a feature table. The rest are 10-handed for space. Obviously, when we get to day 2s, they'll start going 9-handed, and then we'll finish 8-handed. If you're staying at the hotel, is parking included? I think the hotel charge a fee. So you might want to find out what fee it is for the hotel, because 99% of the hotels nowadays charge a fee. So it might be cheaper just doing it via the casino.
You can, yeah.
What are you up to? Don't, what you have to?
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow. Well, he's not up to get the qualify with £10.
All in and a call.
He's just gone for raised call now, Dean, with King Queen for 22.
Yeah, but Lee's got back-to-back aces. What's happening now? He's had kings. Are they trying to make him win the Goliath again?
I have no idea.
He's just had aces. He raised up and he won the original small bets. He's now got back-to-back aces, and he's just bust somebody out with kings. This is madness.
5 outs available though, directly now. King or a queen? Nothing changing.
And it's a 6. So knock somebody else out. Kings, aces, aces. What is going on?
Really?
No wonder Lee won Goliath.
I literally had a
This is one of my favourite cover versions of all time.
Yeah, well, that's why I do it, because, you know, when he had a good hand,
What am I
he
playing
shoved all
tomorrow?
in for 200,000. Crazy. And then the next hand he raised to 25. That's
Eloise,
why I went all in.
The Damned.
Because I thought he was going to call.
Was done
So I
by
had aces, and literally I got the next hand.
Brian and Ryan? Ryan and Brian? Brian and Ryan? No, something like that. God, what
Sorry,
they were brothers.
Yeah, I get that, but why did you go Brian and Ryan or Ryan and Brian? Does it matter whose name's first? Does it really matter?
You're a superstar. Thanks for the overtime.
No worries. Thanks for the treat.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the results.
How many entries today? There were 1,520, I think.
We're going to do the giveaway in a minute because we got delivered some cakes today.
Yes.
And Tower's having his right now.
1,432 today. And it was 1,389 last year. Hello, was mine. And every night I'm there. Halloween. Exactly, on a Tuesday. 1,432 runners has been the quietest day.
Quiet day.
At least you can tell I'm not lying when you watch it back, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
All I want you got in my breath. I need to know who sings this now. I know it's The Damned. Eloise. Help me out, chat. Who sang the original song called Eloise? And I think it was about 1968. The Damned did a version in about 1986. And it's being played in the background at the minute. And it's one of my favourite cover versions of all time. Who sang the original? I'm sure it's Brian and Ryan.
Brian and Ryan.
It was something like that.
Or was it Ryan and Ryan with a B? That's a leaker. Opens to
Can't
21.
remember now. Barry Ryan. No, I know it's Barry Ryan. Thanks, Kat.
Cheers, Kat.
Thanks, Owen Nelson. Barry Ryan. I thought it was Brian Ryan or something like that. Thank you very much indeed. Barry Ryan, indeed.
You got a question?
And I think, yeah. And I think it was 1968.
By the way, before we start the giveaway, if you're watching, Ian Roberts, where have you got them cakes from? Unreal.
Was it? Was it
Very,
nice?
very good, yeah.
You didn't,
Very sweet, but very good.
you didn't leave much.
Yeah, it's gone.
At all.
It's gone. That's why the giveaway.
Oh, do you want to try this one, Tony?
I didn't want to do the giveaway with cake in my gob, so
we got the year right, 1968.
No, that's a great shout. So, guys, going to a giveaway. We're going to do a few this session as it's the last session of the day. The way it's going to work, I have £110 closer ticket for online on Grosvenor Poker, and I have a £5 feeder to that tournament. You can also use the feeder for other live event credits. Way it's going to work, Tower's going to ask me a question. I'm going to write my answer down here on this whiteboard.
Yes.
2 closest will win the prizes. 1 guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified from this giveaway.
Somebody did it earlier.
All future giveaways, don't get yourself barred for the week. We're giving away over £2,000. And finally, do not guess until we say go, please. Don't give me any clues in the chat box.
Just before that, Paul and Barry Ryan. That's who it was. Because Paul written it, Barry sang it, Paul and Barry Ryan. Yes. Eloise, not my favourite, but one of my favourite. Right, so yes, because Disturbed's Sound of Silence is also up there in my top 5. Apart from that, right then, young man, you can do it exact if you want to, in seconds. So you can have the point if you want to, right? So it's the answer is in seconds with the 2 decimal points.
Like, world record for 100 metres, 9 point, whatever it is, 49.
How do you know I was asking that?
Oh, lovely.
What is the quickest time for unpeeling and eating a banana without using your hands? Your hands are tied behind your back.
They're tied behind your back?
Yep, your hands are tied behind your back. What is the quickest time to unpeel and eat a full banana? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
He's ready.
I'm ready to rumble.
Go, go, go.
How'd you even come up with that, by the way?
I have no idea.
You've actually mucked up here because I used to watch Tarzan a lot as a kid. I've seen what the gorillas do in that and how they do it with their feet, and I've seen how quickly they eat them.
With your hands tied behind your back, what is the quickest time to unpeel and eat a banana?
King Queen 4. Vasilika. Nikki would expect defence here in the big blind.
Cool.
Right, this is going to be great looking through the chat box, all these decimal points.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not.
Well, yes. Come in with the jacket, the gold jacket. Heavy, isn't it? Like a brick. So the blind's 5,000, 10,000, 2 levels to go tonight. Finished the live stream about 12:30 tonight with a delay at the end of the last break with a massive colour up that they had to do. Does the Facebook feed count as well? Yes, it does, Rich.
How do you even think of that? Where did that come from?
No, I don't know what I typed in when it just came up. A bit mellow today, isn't it? So I'll give you the correct answer after this hand. With your hands tied behind your back, what is the fastest time to peel and eat a banana? It doesn't matter, Luke. You can ask AI as much as you want to, because that's not what we don't want the correct answer.
All right.
We want, unless he's got it right.
Yeah.
We want the answer that Jay's written down. And if you ever think that I'm going to correct an answer correct, you've got another thing coming.
Can we get Tower to do it tomorrow? That would be fun. You've already got to go on stage. Imagine trying to peel a banana with your feet and eat it. That would be a good watch. How you doing, Trig? Says, watch you earlier today. I've been to work and you're still on.
We are indeed. And we finish in about an hour and 40 minutes time.
Nicky all in here. Got to call this as somewhat. I really hope we see call. Yep, good call somewhat. Have to call this off. It's only 7 bigs. We've got 2 invested, and we'll like what we see. Flipping here, not dominated.
That's what Jay's done. I guessed the time I thought was possible. Didn't think about what Jay would guess. He's got to think about a time that's possible. Ace high flop. We need kings and queens. Well, Nicky's doubling up.
Is there a banana to scale? How big was the banana?
Just a normal sized banana. Weren't in miniature.
We've actually got some bananas in the back tower.
Whatever. Absolutely, whatever. So, the actual time, the official Guinness World Record for the fastest time to eat a banana with no hands and peeling it is 8.57 seconds by Abdul Salim in India. Just saying, 8.5 seconds. I couldn't eat just the banana in 9 seconds.
Some bananas are tough to get into. Sometimes I can't even peel a banana in 9 seconds.
There you go. There you go. 8.57 seconds for peeling and eating a banana with no hands. I'll give you your hands are tied behind your back, and you just got to. Like that.
I have a question.
Yes.
Once you peel it,
yeah,
are you like tied to a chair, or can you get on your knees and eat it off the floor?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
I don't think you'd be tied to a chair.
Okay, well, because if you just
hands
can't use
behind
your
your back.
hands, peel it with your feet, and then you just do some apple bobbing but with a banana, right?
Maybe. Whoever came up with that idea for a world record is insane in my idea. But there we go. 8.57 seconds is the correct answer. But that's not what we need to know. We need to know what Jay's written down, and we'll give you that in 1 minute's time.
And here we go again this time. Whoa, what's we got here? Vasilika, 9 shove for 9, ace queen reshove for 17. This is annoying. We got the chips to call. I think I might fold here. I know we can see 9s and ace queen. I guess Simon can just have any pair. Peter can have a lot of ace king, ace queen. He can have 9s himself and 8s himself. Tough spot for Vasilika there. When it's gun versus +3, full ring, it's a tougher spot than it looks when the reshove is for north of 20. Tough spot. Goes with fold.
It's annoying when it plays.
Lots of outs available for Peter. Spade is ace or queen, and the ace on the turn going to leave Simon drawing to the 2 available 9s. Otherwise, it's GG late in the day. 8 spades seals that. Good game, Simon.
It is not true. Somebody's got 6 million. That was a typo. The bag had 600,000 in it. 1.7 million is the chip lead in the first 3 days. 10 seconds. And then we will close the comp and then we'll get Jay on the case of eating a banana live on telly.
You always find that, don't you, oh my lord? Mama says, guy who set the banana record also holds the world record for most hula hoop rotations on an arm. You always find that people have one world record. They usually have a few. He's probably actually got the world record for, as well, most hula hoop rotations while eating a banana with your feet. No one had 6 million. No one had 6 million. That's a typo. 600k.
Yep. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
How do you even do that with hula hoop thing after you've just done the banana?
I doubt he'd just done the banana world record and thought, get the hula hoops out, boys. I doubt that happened, but... Or maybe he did actually, because you've got to pay 10k for him to come, ain't you? You might
Competition's closed.
You might as well do a few world records. You got to pay 10k for him to be there.
8.57 seconds to eat a banana without using your hands and peeling it as well. Over to you.
I thought it would be low.
Why?
Because
I give it away.
No, not even you give it away. First things first, like you could probably eat a banana. The people that do all these eating challenges, I reckon, in about 2 to 3 seconds. So it's just the peeling with the feet that you've got to figure out.
Why can't he use his teeth?
Pardon? What? To open
To peel it banana.
Well, I guess he could put his foot up and peel it, but yeah, but I thought the eat time would be like 2-3 seconds, and then the peel time would probably be 5-6 seconds. So I went around 10 seconds, just under.
I'd have gone into 30 seconds.
Yeah, but think about it really. People that do all these eating challenges, you could get a banana down your gullet in probably 2 seconds. And then it's just the peeling it with your feet or getting it between your toes is probably the hard bit to get it up to your mouth to peel it. So, yeah.
One on the shoulder, flick you round.
Keep you up. Anyway, enough of the logic because it's a stupid question. 9.85 seconds.
That's a super guess because I'd have gone in about 20 seconds.
9.85 seconds.
I would have gone about 20 seconds.
And the closest, who nearly didn't win it because he don't write his answer in numbers. He writes it out in letters, and I nearly missed it. But then I saw it when I was just rechecking at the end. Mr. Roy Cyphers guessed 9.84 seconds, but he wrote it out. He didn't put the numbers, so I nearly missed you, Roy. We nearly had a Stewards. Roy Cyphers
well done, Roy.
is the winner, guessing 9.84. Second was Kelly Carr. Kelly Carr was second, guessed 9.9. So Kelly Carr, Roy Cyphers, alias in the chat, please.
Very nice.
Roy Cyphers, if your alias includes numbers, please just put the bloody numbers in rather than writing it out.
Hey, dear. Nice one, Roy. Saw him yesterday. Hey, dear.
Oh, we have got a Stewards.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, sorry,
Right.
I've read it wrong. And this is he's put 9.48 seconds. I thought he put 9.84 seconds. I've just gone and read it back. So,
where was he?
Thanks, Martin. But that 9.48 seconds, and I've wrote 9.84. Why can't he just put bloody numbers? Why does he have to write it out like that? He's done it to himself.
So the winner
is
Kelly Carr.
Who guessed 9.9, and Kelly Carr, you're going to be playing the closer on Monday. All you need to do is send me your alias in the chat box, please, which actually means 2 people have come into the podiums who guessed 9.99, and they were John Cochrane and Old School Gamer. I'm going to give you a £5 each to try and get into the closer.
Very nice.
You can also use that £5 for live event credit satellites. Sorry, Roy, mate. I shook his hand earlier as well when I saw him. I said hello. He's going to hate me now.
Oh, dear.
All in.
They didn't have 2 guesses on Facebook.
It did have 2 guesses on Facebook. You're allowed 1 per account.
Yep.
1 per account because we can't police it if people have multiple accounts go have a Facebook account, a YouTube and a Twitch. We can't police it. So everyone has the opportunity to guess on each platform.
I want to know if Carl Bellis has ever tried peeling a banana without any hands in 3.3 seconds. 3.3 seconds, Carl.
Good luck.
Thanks, Kelly. Enjoy your closer seat. That is next Monday. It's a 2-day event online. It starts at 6 p.m. You can late reg up till 10:30. 20k guarantee on that closer. And if you do well, if you're cashing it, Kelly, make sure to come into the stream and let us know next time we are streaming.
Yes,
We'd like to know
Bandit.
how people have got on. And then John Cochrane, Old School Gamer, if you would like your £5 token, can I have the same from you, please? Alias in the chat box. Rippertude, you can't pre-reg no more. If you have a ticket on Grosvenor Poker for the Goliath main event, you need to come to club when you're here at the CBS. go to the desk, say you got a ticket, and they'll get you in. We absolutely muller it. I say it all the time. Leading up to the Goliath months, we tell everyone this exact sentence: get in the holding tanks. Register now online with your tickets, because online registration closes when the event starts, and we drill it for months upon months on socials, on the stream, and still so many people come in and ask, can I buy in online with my ticket, or how do I? But best thing to do, just come in to the desk. Need to be here at CBS. I know it's annoying if you live far away, but if you're coming here anyway to play, you've got to travel it.
Coxie! John Cochran.
No, we do all the tour stops, Nessia. We can actually show you what we got coming up this year. That is the schedule for us.
We're off to Glasgow next.
Big one, grand final at the end of the year. Always a big event, that. Looking forward to Blackpool going back there as well, as always. Last Cav Cup.
Hi, Gina. Has there been? Yes, it's Goliath. There has definitely been interesting action. Seat 9 had kings, aces, and aces in 4 hands.
BH says, top dealers at this event, they seem efficient and fast. Are they the same ones that deal GUKPT? Yes, all the GUKPT staff are here, but we've also had to get other dealers across, some from overseas, some from still in the country, and they're all as good as each other. The amount of feedback you get from the dealers, like this is the thing, you're playing a £200 tournament and you got some of the best dealers in the world dealing to you. You got some Triton staff here who do those. It's
yep,
very lucky to get some of these guys that deal your cards.
It certainly is.
Where I live, there's a lot of people from Eastern Europe, but not Romania. I live in Spain. It's great.
We finish at the end at level 20. Who do you think you are?
We do.
Your Grosvenor alias, old school gamer. What you play on Grosvenor when you're sat at the table under your avatar, what your online screen name is.
It was 16 last year, it's 20 this year. I think the first 12 last year were 40 minutes, or the first 9 last year were 40 minutes.
Was it not 18 last year?
18, I can't remember.
Long way from us. I never go to Los Americas. I'm too old for the nightlife anyway.
Oh, cheers, Phil Anderson. PK, before you go, I know you're about to walk out. On the app, apparently, it says the Luton main event is 500 for GUKPT, but on the graphic we've got there, it's down as 1100. It's going to be 500. Okay, yeah, we'll get the template updated. The app is correct, Phil, as usual. Usually what you see on the app, that's the best thing to go by. Things change throughout the year. We have our buttons, templates that we use for the streams, and sometimes they're just not being updated. Thanks, though, Phil. Always good to point something like that out. We've got Lee barreling against Nicky's flop nut flush. I love it from Nicky. Best way to get the most money here. Just choosing to call. What we don't want to do, though, is call and lead river. You do see a lot of that in the Goliath. People call in, not wanting a check back and lead in river and losing the bluffs, but very nice check over to Lee. But we're not going to get Lee to bluff here. Nicely played.
Same sort of thing. Same thing.
I didn't see the flow. I saw the kid.
Oh my lord's actually gone and watched it. The banana eating malarkey. I thought people would use their feet to peel the banana, which is what you said. They just seem to bite the peel off and devour it using the mouth.
So the feet aren't even involved?
No.
I've been there 15 years.
Did you just say that the main event's 500?
Yeah.
All right.
Dropped it down, bin changer.
Swimming every day. I live.
I think it's a better price point there, to be fair.
It has struggled.
Great casino, but not the best location. Geographically wise, even though it seems close to London, it's a nightmare to get to. You don't drive. Got to go literally into London and then back out just to get to Luton most of the time.
Yep.
Just be great. We could pick that casino up and plonk it in Great Yarmouth, wouldn't it? Queen Jack suited for Demetrius from +1. Lee feeling himself a bit now. After coming here with less than 100k and he span it up to well over $500,000. Queen 10 here going to call in the small blind. Vasilika takes no time to defend an unknown holding. Don't know what Vasilika's got in the big, but should check over to the pre-flop aggressor on this board. And Demetrius King High Board going to continue. Seems fine. Even freeway. And Lee here. Probably just got a call here. We don't want to go for like 65k, get jammed on and throw up and have to fold. So I feel like we're more inclined to just call this spot as Lee. Don't get me wrong, you're going to find spots where you want to check raise your up and down some of the time as a bluff, but really frustrated if we do go for like 65k here. Demetrios sets us in. We just have to fold and not get to realise when we can just take a 4.5 to 1 price and see a turn.
Players at the Earls of the Goliath, you have your man level 5,000, 15,000, 15,000 big black ante. It's 550, 15 next up cross. And all players in the field,
Eight spades turn.
please start taking your seats.
Very likely to go check. Can't see much merit in better now as Demetrios. Plays quick, Demetrios. Seems pretty clued up. 4 Hearts River. Now could seek some fin value. That quick check from Lee on the river I don't think's ever a king. At least think about having a small bet. So maybe just worried, maybe value cuts himself against some ace jack, maybe some suited king x not wanting to value bet. Got it, old school gamer, thank you. Then that £5 token will be in your account latest by Monday.
Very nice indeed.
Well done to everyone that won tickets. We will have another giveaway coming up this session.
What is 2 minutes ago? Just changed the card. Every second head is changed.
Maybe the card.
I don't mind it.
Into the next session we go, 5:15. And then we finish on 10:15.
Some more. All in. Ace 9. Mm, 6.5 BB jam as Vasilika here. Gonna let it go. Oh, but Stavros not letting the jacks go for 6.5 BBs. He's not even looked yet. Did he? Did he just look at one? He definitely must have looked at the other one before the camera was on him. Not just going to call the one jack.
You probably said
Thanks, Kelly. I'll get that changed for you.
Nice one, Kelly. And good luck.
You'll take a young or yourself got that sort of paper.
Additional for Somber. Same scenario, 5 outer, ace or a 9.
Can he find it? No. Stavros, 740,000. Zomba eliminated. Log says 11.25 seconds.
See it over. See the stuff. To me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bounty, you have been viable 500, 1,000, 1,000 the grants, 5 on 1. Good luck, dealers, please continue.
Screen for Dimitrios. Will we open?
Yeah, Glasgow's a 560 main for sure. Johnny Scott.
I actually won't fold here as Nicky at this stage. I think that's a tidy fold from Nicky. As an hour from day 2, high probability being in the money. These marginal spots probably just want to hit the mark. That's a leak up. With the 10s here. If we are going to free bet, we have to free bet call. If not, we might as well flat in the first place. Fairly close versus gun. I think in this tournament, I'm probably just going to flat here because I wouldn't feel comfortable free betting calling. But if we did 3-bet, we have to call it off. Very important as Vasilika here. And now this is tough for Dimitrios. We've opened under the gun. And we got a chunky free bet coming in on the button here, Tower. I might just fold here in this particular tournament. Once again, an hour from day 2. It's not a nice spot to be in. I know you can see he's up against Ace Queen, but this is a scary old free bet. People aren't doing this with Ace Jack, Ace 10. Best case scenario, we're up against something like Pocket Jack. So, and we're just going to see Ace King so much. I personally fold this spot, but he's going to go for jam, and Vasilika's not free betting to fold. 22 bigs, off we go. To be fair, fine from Dimitrios. If we are gonna, we can't call. If we want to play this one, got a 4-bet jam, and Vasilika's not called yet. It's 21 big blinds. We have put 6 big blinds in already, and we got to call 15 more. That's why it's so important. I know it's the Goliath, people aren't thinking ahead, but just for people that want to improve, you've got to know what you're doing against the 4-bet response before you put the 3-bet in, because if you say, well, if I 3-bet here and I get jammed on, I might have to fold, then just flat in the first place. Because now, potentially, going to let this go. I think he will, Tao. The way he's posturing here, I don't think 10s are going to call this off now. Fine from Dimitrios, by the way. I would have just folded this spot in the Goliath. I feel like you're going to get better spots throughout the day rather than someone 3-betting you under the gun open. But he's put Vasilika in a horrible spot here.
Looks like it's going to work.
Yeah, I think it will. The way he's posturing, this isn't a man that's going to call Tower once he goes into this hand on head. Tell a bit frustrated, but it sounds like one of the simplest things to do for new players. Just think about what you're going to do if this happens, if we 3-bet and we get 4-bet jammed on. But the amount of people that don't think about this is actually insane.
And he folds.
Great shove. Dimitrios, fair play. Absolute. Crammed it in his eye. Got 10s to fold. Avoids the flip situation up to 4-6-2. Brave jam, but great jam. if you're going to free bet them poker, you just can't fold when it's 21 bigs effective. If you're going to free bet to 6 big blinds with 10s, and you get 4 bet crammed on for 21, and the thing is only for half his stack as well, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 60%, but it's just crazy the amount of people that don't think ahead.
We'll probably have to wait till day 2 to find out what's happening with the money situation, because the turbo won't finish till about 12:30 midnight on Friday night, and we'll have finished. We'll have already done our
Cheers,
shift.
Luke. A lot of people going to bed. I know work commitments as it is a weekday. Good night. Thank you for tuning in as always. Make it much easier for us here in the booth. Me and you both, Luke.
King high flop, small blind, big blind. Play ends tonight in about an hour. Just short of an hour.
Oh, probably midnight.
Yep. Midnight finish just after.
We just done a giveaway, Jeff Crow. 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
Less than 10.
Where were you?
And the answer was less than 10.
It was. And my answer was less than 10.
Yes. We start as normal tomorrow? I know the schedule says 4.
Yeah, I think what's happening, Sam's coming in from start. He's doing 11 to 1 review. Right. I'm then doing a second session with Sam to give you a chance to get ready and everything. And then we will be putting Jokers. We will be doing Jokers Wild, and then when the Super High Roller starts, Sam will be taking care of that with someone, we hope. Offers out there, I still believe. If anyone wants to come and do some comms with Sam tomorrow for the Super High Roller, you get to learn a lot as well, because that will be full of the best in the country, that particular field. So if you fancy doing some commentary, Demetrius free bets the ace-4 suited, just gets crammed on. Actually, getting a pretty decent price now on the suited wheel ace.
Yeah, no, that's what I said about it.
Into that level number 19 of the day. 119 players left. Average stake is 300,000.
There's 40.
I've never heard that before, Mr. Baldy. King Queen is the parking lot.
The parking lot?
Thought it was Kevin Quadru.
Who?
Used to play for Middlesbrough. Got sent off against Spurs, I think 2006 maybe? 2005?
C3's chip count is 10k difference.
Something Quadru, I think it was
It's
Kevin.
about 10k less than what we have.
That's the name that came to my head when I saw KQ.
Yeah, we got 379. Yeah, 37.
It's this job, all these GDPRs, when we pull chip counts up and stuff and we see an initial and you try and give them a name. Now my brain just does it automatically. Frank Quadru, thank you QPR. I don't know why Kevin come to me head. I saw KQ and I thought Kevin Quadru. I just remember him getting sent off against us early to middle 2000s. How knowledgeable our chat are with football sometimes.
Yep. They know. So we've got another hour.
Okay.
Another hour.
Yeah. I wanted cakes earlier. Really good, thank you. Very, very good.
Yeah, man. Well, I had one like the coffee myself. Some quality stuff.
Very nice indeed, thank you. Indeed, indeed. Thank you very much indeed, young man. How can I buy in tomorrow for the main event? Is there a way online? If you've got the app. I hope you've got the app, Villa.
Can we just get a ticker made for this question and press a button on our stream deck? I actually think we need a ticker made for this question.
Villa, if you've got the app.
Was it Monday when you were...
Click on tomorrow.
Monday when they were asking it. So God knows, like
Every day, not even every day, in every session, someone asks this question.
Click on the app, Villa. Click on the day you want to play. Click on buying. Use your debit card. Do it now.
I've had just had another good dose of these.
No devices.
Good lad. See you tomorrow.
Welcome to poker.
No, not to do with poker. Everton.
Oh, Everton.
Yeah. Just,
oh, you've been at Stoke?
Just yeah.
What?
Just need to see us get beat by Stoke.
Oh, I thought I was praying you signed Richarlison back. Oh, that would have been great news.
Well, we've got rid of Enzai. Well, I think he's going to United.
Johnny Ricks, are you allowed bags or backpacks in casino? Yes, you are.
He's signed for some Saudi team. I've gone and he wasn't playing today, so hopefully that cost him enough. Obviously, he should go back to Man City.
Yeah. Are you allowed bags and backpacks in the casino? Yeah, there's a bag check before you walk in from security, but yes, bags are fine. Chips do not go in play until you turn up.
Cheers. Nice one, 6
Cheers, Ian. Stuart in the chat says, is there any way you can buy into the tournament and not get put on tilt by big guys with a microphone?
I have no idea who that is.
You can't just be sitting next to people telling them to fold. Do you know that?
No, I didn't put him on. No. It was about his rant on Facebook this morning.
No, not Stuart, the other guy on that walk around that you were telling to fold his hand.
He asked me.
Well, you can't ask you and you tell him what to do.
I only advised.
You advised, okay.
I advised. I said I would fold.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't say you should fold.
All right.
Glad you came back to Goliath.
Yeah. Upstairs, Vasilika. Big chunky raise. Queen Jack for Lee. Against this size, may actually just let it go. It sounds ridiculous folding Queen Jack blind on blind, small versus big, complete versus raise. But when it goes towards 5x, it gets tough to continue lay out of position because now we're already playing a bloated pot if we call. We got to go post out of position. Could be playing for stacks by the time we get to the river. If you're not an alternate, yes, Hannock, you got you register on the app, and it usually, if you're an alternate, it will say what alternate you are. If you're straight in, you go straight to your seat. Did I hear earlier? Yep. Basically, day one buy-in. If you don't turn up, your chips get taken out of that flight. You get put into the last turbo flight. If you don't turn up for the last turbo flight, you get recredited to your Grosvenor account. And there's a 5k last man standing for the GG qualifiers. I never knew that. That's the first time we've been heard of that.
Yeah. Nobody's told us that.
Will I get kicked out if I tie a tower up and put a banana and a stopwatch in front of him? I wouldn't kick you out. I wouldn't say a word, Guinness.
Yamo says, can I ask how I can donate my buy-in straight to the prize pool without having to travel down to Coventry? The outcome will remain the same and I'll save myself loads of time and effort to do it.
Nick says, what time do the chips come off the table? They never go on the table until you turn up. But if you don't turn up by the end of level 12, after registration is closed, then they won't go in at all. You'll get taken out of the flight. You go into the last turbo flight. If you want to do a bit of commentary tomorrow and you want to help Sam out, message Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. That will go through to PK. Let him know who you are. Say you want to do a bit of comms. And if you don't look too weird, you'll probably be allowed in.
It is true. Chip leader is 1.76 million from yesterday.
Questions firing in at the moment.
Oh, fluffy tea.
I didn't.
And it's cold.
That's up.
Just a news from the boss. The seat is given up during the first break if you are a no-show. So if you come in on the second break, you'll get your assignment. After the first break, your seat is given up as a no-show. So there we go. Thank you very much.
So does that mean, I know he's listening so you can just message and answer. So does that mean you don't show, you're down as a no-show, your seat will be given up, but then let's say you then turn up, say level 5, you walk into casino, now what do you do? Do you get straight in at level 5 or do you go to the back of the alternates list?
That I don't know. Boss?
Or is it just given up for good and you get back in, you have to go to the back of the odds list. That's all I want to know.
So we've got 36 minutes of play to go. Clock will be paused with a certain amount of time on the clock and a certain number of hands. And then we will finish the evening bag up and find the chip leader overnight. Yesterday was 1.76 million. There's been over 1 million every day.
Yeah.
Like it was not heard of before.
Yeah, just the extra couple of levels, that's going to do it, isn't it?
Any tips on the basic rules of Joker's Wild?
Just don't overplay aces, kings, this stuff. You've got to recognise getting in aces pre versus Joker deuce, you're a dog, you're 40%. So there are actually situations you don't just want to 3-bet, 4-bet aces if you're pretty sure someone's got a Joker. You want to be flatting a bit, trying to fade the paired boards, because obviously if it comes a paired board, they've now got trips. So that's probably one of the key elements. Don't overplay your queens, kings and aces, because Joker deuce has got you crushed. Or Joker anything, but Joker deuce obviously the worst.
The answer to your question is, if you turn up after the break, you would be top of the alternates list.
Right, okay, perfect. Thanks, Jim.
Clear as all then.
Well, Peter, a couple of Cowboys. Yeah, great team. We got Highlander, the dealers, and Floor. Seen many this week from other tournament streams. Yeah, really good team. Actually got Floor in here now, stealing some of our cakes probably. That's the only reason they come in.
It's the only time we see him.
How's it going this week, Sam? All right?
It's good.
Yeah? Enjoyed it? You
Yeah.
enjoyed it?
So much. Never want it to end.
Never wants it to end. Now that's the spirit. Will you be in the Joker's Wild Ball tomorrow night?
No.
Or you might have to sneak out, like you've done now. Get a little break, come and see what's happening.
Exactly.
Is that because you're part of the A team now?
I'm not, no. It's just too loud.
It's too loud.
It's too loud.
Who's Floor?
Christopher Calvert
Yeah.
and Ben Anderson.
Ben likes a jig.
Calv likes a jig.
Calv likes it on the tables, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
How are we doing, Joe? When are you coming down to grace us with your presence?
Thursday he's coming.
Nice.
He'll be here in 2 days. You'll know he's here because the motorway will be backed up. They'll be queuing to get in if Joe's here, trust me. Oh, God, I can't stand that guy. I told Sam about golf when we played golf Monday because he won the ticket on the Sunday and he was giving it the big un. They picked me because I'm a superstar and all of this. He's just golden, that's all he is. See you Thursday, Joe. Ace Jack for Nicky.
20s, man. 20 raid.
We've got Raid on Twitch. From
Cheers, 20.
20. Thanks, 20. Plenty more viewers coming in from his Twitch stream.
Beautiful.
He's probably just finished his online grind.
The extra levels had an effect on the percentage going through. But we play 10 hours of poker. As we know, we have limited space for a day too. But there's plans to change it all for next year and pay to a percentage and then play to another percentage. That's the plan. So everybody will definitely know that we're in the money. Because as of yet, we just don't know what will happen. Crazy Scotsman, good evening. We're all good, thank you.
And 6 p.m. start tomorrow for the Jokers if you're playing or you just want to have a little look what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Jedimonis, how are you? Usually on the old 88s. How's things? Coming with the raid.
Pocket 8s for Nicky.
Raise.
And ace king for Vasilika here.
85.
That's a big old free bet against a, what, 15 big blind stack. A tough one here for Nicky. +2 versus hijack. One thing we're not going to be doing is flatting. But 2 options here, 4-bet jam or fold. I feel like we can just let this go. 30 minutes left of the day, day 2, high probability in the money. Not guaranteed, but I feel like the probability is high. And does just fold, kind of like it. Maybe some 4-bet jams after we get on the right side of the money or earlier in the tournament. Thanks, Twinny. It says, make sure you all hit the follow button. Great commentary, great live action. You might even see me on the feature table Friday.
Oi, oi.
I saw Twinny actually in the week.
Nice one. Spurs are linked with Jared Branthwaite, whoever it is.
Everton.
Isn't that Braithwaite?
Yeah, he spelled it wrong. It's a typo. Unless it's not. Unless they've got like some 16-year-old called Branthwaite. We're linked with everyone at the moment, Egg and Chair.
Yeah.
I just want to hear Kravitz-Scalia come up and then I'll be happy.
And Richarlison's left.
Yeah, but imagine getting rid of Richarlison and getting Kravitz-Scalia in. That is dreamland. I know it's never going to happen. I'm talking in fairy tales here.
Raise. 35.
Goliath players and viewers, everybody playing level 10,000, 15,000, with a 15,000 big red light. 10, 15, 15. This is the last level of play today.
Jared Branthwaite. Don't know who he is.
Pass, pass.
If percentage making day 2 stay roughly the same for the remaining days, appreciate the turbos will be higher. But does that affect payouts percentages? I don't actually know. I can't work it out. But if it's the same as the last 2 years, you'll be in the money if you bag up on a day 1. But we can't say for sure that will happen. There was no deals last year, Guinness. 316,000 was won by Paul Worsley. 0 deals. Deals were offered, deals were declined.
Lines are up. 10, 15, 50. Last level.
More blinding up.
Really, Kev? Like, to be fair, the information that I've been getting regarding it is all through the chat box or just people texting me, because since when I was in Vegas I was out of the loop of everything. When I got back from Vegas I had Reading and just working. Then I've had some time on the golf course last week and then straight to the Goliath. So I've just been out of the loop with all the transfer news and the rumours, and I've just been getting them through the chat box, literally.
No, I meant Saturday. It doesn't say about we come back on Saturday.
Oh, sorry.
If we make it through this step, probably every hand of us.
I know. He showed me.
Did he? God damn it. Oh, I haven't seen Aces since. I can't remember which year it was.
Me too. Like buses they were.
35. Cool.
You've had Aces.
And I ran into 3
Well, you're still here. Huh?
I did crack it twice with keys.
It's Jack 9.
No, it's too late now.
Final level of the day.
35,000. Cool.
And after this one, we're going to a late night giveaway. 30 minutes left of the day. I've got so much to give away money wise.
Good lad.
Do you know what? We could just keep it if you
Just
want.
do it now. Come on.
We'll just do it now.
9-3 should be out of the hand anyway.
So, guys, if you haven't played, I'm guessing you'll have. I've got to
This
run
is
you
an
down the
extra.
rules anyway. So, what's going to happen? I'm going to ask Tower a question. He'll write his answer down on that whiteboard. Closest to Tower's answer will win. One guess per account, please. Do not get yourself DQ'd. No multiple guessing on the same account. Obviously, you can use all platforms, but only guess once. And do not guess until I say go. Don't give Tower any clues. I've got a £110 closer ticket and once again a £5 feed up for second place. So Tower, as we're on the subject of world records with your last question.
41.
All I would like to know is the world record for most cocktail wieners in your mouth at once.
A what?
They're called in America. You know little cocktail sausages, they call them wieners, don't they?
Really?
The little cocktail sausages, they call them.
You get them on cocktails?
Yeah, because you put the little cocktail stick in them.
You
don't
get a
you?
sausage on a drink?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Them little party cocktail
I get
sausages.
olives in a Bloody Mary.
He knows. This guy knows his food. There is no chance.
You get a sausage on a cocktail?
No, but they're called cocktail wieners because you can put a little stick in it and it's like a little sausage. You know what I'm on about. Why am I even... How am I getting baited here? You know what they are, right? The little cocktail sausages. Yeah, exactly that. So I'm looking for the world record most in your mouth at one time. Don't guess yet, guys. Won't count.
Yeah.
Tower's guess is in. Good luck. Won't last too long for this one as we are approaching the end of the day. I'll probably give the correct answer out in a couple of hands and then give you a few more minutes before we shut up shop. Good luck. Go, go, go.
Woo! I've never had a cocktail sausage.
No.
I've never had...
Cole.
No,
Cole.
let me finish.
Go on.
I've never had a cocktail sausage with a drink.
Ah, okay.
Or in a drink.
All right, yeah, but no, it's the
Or even on a drink.
It's because it's a cocktail stick that you stick in it. That's why it's called a cocktail sausage. Because the cocktail sticks, like when you have one of them little fancy buffets, they put cocktail sticks in the sausages, make them look a bit more fancy.
I've just never had a sausage in my drink. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, rhythm is a dancer. Rhythm is a dancer.
Joe Saunders has got his own version of this song.
Joe Saunders?
Do you want to hear the version of Joe? We sing a song about him when he's playing poker, so I'll try and get it to the beat of the music,
All right.
but it's always hard to get the drop. No. Saunders is a punter. He is just a blaster. He just does it everywhere. That's the song we all sing about Joe because he's so bad at the game.
I love it.
But that's how it goes. And then when it gets he's like, whoa, he's a blaster. Hope he's still watching.
55. Pass.
You can feel it in the air. Give you the correct answer straight after this hand.
Raise. 32.
Zach with sixes raises to 32. Demetrios get ace queen of diamonds.
Raise. 100.
I've been waiting.
Probably just have to fold this spot as Zach when it comes back round to us.
Right, and then what we're doing this 3 bet to 100,000. Thinking about it. I think he always give you the correct answer while he's thinking about it, because that doesn't really matter because it doesn't close the competition. What's the correct answer, Jay?
54.
What?
54 cocktail sausages in your mouth at once.
54?
54, yeah.
Jesus, big gob. That's not the answer we want. We want my answer. Combo close in 30 seconds time.
Yep, looking for Tower's answer. If you haven't guessed, you can still get your guess in. Woo! If you put the correct answer,
54.
You need to hope Towers put the correct answer. But after that, the way he just said 54, I think you can guess.
Sure to be back to the rubbish.
Yeah, I need to ask rubbish.
So, comps closing in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed, and after this hand, we will give you my answer. So there we go. Comp is closed. No more guesses. Thank you. Any action with the 10s, 7s, and aces? How big does he go?
Raise. 125.
3 bets to 125. Decision will be on Lee in seat number 9. With pocket 10s.
Yeah, because Richard's not going to be...
Come on, Stavros, get him in the bin.
Richard's not going to be calling 7s, I don't think, at this stage. And Lee's going to be in a really tricky spot here when we're probably...
Come on, Stavros, get him in the bin. TV time. Whoop, whoop. Sevens out of the way and round to Lee. Pocket tens. Oh.
It's really grim when we're this under rep.
All of
He's
it!
going to send it.
He's going to send it, and this is a huge pot. Sent it with tens. Against the old bullets. Lee Rawson is all in with tens, 420 and 30 bigs, more than average stack for tomorrow. Sorry, for day 2. Whoosh.
Well, there is one avenue to find, and that's just seeing a 10. That is not what we're looking for. Backdoor hearts for chops.
This could be the end of the road for Goliath champion 2011. And it is tens. I think he's thought it up against Ace King or Ace Queen suited. He does exactly that, but he's out. Unlucky Lee.
What a pot for Vasilika. Heaps to be taken through today too. And not only that, with 15 minutes left of the day, great opportunity to pound now, Tower. Probably going to get an orbit to just play very wide now if we want to. People are going to be caging up, wanting to bag. Really good opportunity to Vasilika to extend that.
So the combo's closed. The answer was how many?
54.
54. No way.
Yes, why?
No way.
Yes,
ever.
why?
We had a question on how many Maltesers can somebody shove in the gob, and it was 55. And they're tiny. They're like that. 55, and we ain't even had the picture on stream.
But the thing about Maltesers, they're a lot harder than cocktail sausages. So obviously a cocktail sausage, if you squeeze one up against the other one's going to get smaller. Whereas a Malteser, it would probably break, and that's competition over. Done. No world record for you. So you've got to be very careful with the Maltesers.
So obviously, with the thinking about the Maltesers at 55, I didn't go anywhere near that. So I thought it was going to be nowhere near. But I didn't go too far away. But I was trying to envisage shoving them in. So I went for 42. 42 I went for.
Fair guess, same was,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, no, not bad.
And once again,
go on.
We have a tie. We don't just have a tie.
Okay.
We have a 5-way tie.
5.
And obviously, with there not being 5 suits, the best way to do this, we trialled it first time yesterday, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Listen out for your name.
Listen.
You've got a seat. And that seat, if they win a pot before any of the other seats, you'll win the closer seat. So
listen up.
It's not this hand, it will be the next hand. So Jimmy Palmer, you are seat 1. Gazman, you are seat 2. Roker, you are seat 3. Luke Eccleston, you are seat 5. And Carl Daniels, you are seat 4. I know I went them two the wrong way around, but I don't know why I done that.
Why you just changed the number?
Yeah, but I've done it now, and I didn't want to tempt fate, so I just left it as it was.
So Jimmy 1, Gaz 2, Rocker 3,
Carl
4,
and Luke 5.
And Luke Eccleston in 5.
Yeah.
So not this hand, but whoever wins the next hand
gets the £110.
Are you going to do it while I'm going to see what's happening on the floor?
Yeah, go and have some interviews. I will finish the giveaway. We know Tower's answer. We can have a bit of fun with this. It was fun yesterday because he got a walk. The first walk we've seen all Goliath this year was for someone to win £110 closer seat. So it's not this hand, guys. It will be the next hand. And you want seat 4 here because he's in the big blind and you're going to play the most pots from the big blind. So if you're seat 4, you're probably favourite.
Maybe less. Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know when
Did you win like within 10 minutes? Something like that. When do they do that?
You've got to have Maltesers from the fridge. I like them from the fridge. I know some people, when obviously in shops, they're not in the fridge, but I prefer Maltesers in the fridge. I like a cold Malteser. When the chocolate's already a bit melted, it's not the same. So here we go. This is the first hand. And Nicky's going to be out of the way, so we are going to have a winner. Unfortunately, Luke Eccleston, you are drawing dead, and Vasilika's got aces in seat 1 for Jimmy Palmer. Jimmy's jumping up and down in his front room right now. How does he get them again? We saw it with Lee Rawson, now we're seeing it with Vasilika. And it's just going to be a raise and take. It's as easy as that for Jimmy Palmer. Jimmy Palmer, you are the winner of a £110 closer seat. Can you drop me your alias in the chat? The other four, Gazman Roker, Luke Eccleston, Carl Daniels. If you want a £5 live feeder into that closer, or you want £5 live credit into a live credit event, then put your alias in the chat too, please, guys, because I'll give you a £5 as you got it spot on as well. But Jimmy Palmer, you are the winner. Well done, mate. Vasilika found aces for you. Who will be the winner? Very funny, Vicky. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow at the Jokers. Always dresses up for us, does Vicky? Literally, Mr. Rochester, 2 days in a row, it's 0-2. We've not even gone to a flop. There's no what can Carl making it this? Is he going to bluff? Just boring pre-flop. So the alias you play on Grosvenor Poker. So when you're sat playing online on Grosvenor Poker, you're at the table, you got your avatar, the username that's under that avatar, put that in the chat box. Thank you very much, Gazman. If you want your £5 live credit, and Jimmy Palmer, I will need your alias. If you want your £110 closer. There it is. Thank you very much. And the rest of you, well done for getting it spot on. You deserve a £5. The closer is next Monday. It's online. It's a 2-day event. It starts at 6 p.m. Late reg closes at 10:30 p.m. And it's a 2-day event. Thank you, Roker. Thank you, Carl Daniels. I will get you on the spreadsheet. And Gazman as well. So just Luke Eccleston. If you want a £5, put your alias in the chat. Well done, guys. Loads of giveaways coming up later in the week. So if you missed out, still plenty of opportunities to win one of these tickets. We're giving away over 2K this week from online. Big shout out to them putting this forward for us. Well, if you don't have a Grosvenor online account and you don't play on Grosvenor Poker, you can't win the giveaway. You can't use the £110 closer seat for a live event. It's an online event, but you can still play the giveaways for a bit of fun.
Attention players and dealers, if you like to the hand in progress, please pause your deal.
Oh, that's nice, Vicky. The dog's had puppies, been a bit restricted this year, came for the monster stack and be there tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you and seeing what you're dressed up as this year. You do well to top tower though, Vicky. Actually, let me check the app for you, but my signal's been playing up down here and the Wi-Fi I can't get on at the moment on my phone, so obviously under the stadium. Let me try and check for you now, Shinadi.
This is so unfair. I was enjoying my time over there.
Sorry. How many can I be for? The lady has a chance to push how many hands.
So how many hands? I left the play today. We're getting Ip Dip Do over here from Seat 9. Ip Dip Do, I choose you.
Oh my god.
We're all going to blame you.
Where am I going?
Final 5 hands for us today. Final 5 hands. Thank you, Luke. I now have all aliases. You're on the spreadsheet. They will be credited Monday latest. We can just enjoy the final 5 hands, and then I'll finish up in the booth. And Tower is waiting for us. Well, that was short and sweet. She got to pick the. Okay. I understand what's happened here. Obviously, they broke a table and tried to put 2 people to the same table when the feature table only sits 9, but it's all good now. Yeah, his end of the day walk rounds are always good. As we go to the final 5 hands, what am I doing on the app? Why have I got the app open? I was doing something. No, you can. Yeah, that's it. I'm literally on it. You can still reg for Thursday evening's turbo. Hope that helps you out. Still loads of room to get into the Thursday turbo flight. Shanadi.
Wow. Oh, that's a record. It's going to be great.
So we have to wait for all tables to finish, and then we will be underway for the final 5. So, with a lot of tables in the room, could take a few minutes, guys, before we start dealing the final 5, but we have to wait. Say, for example, one of the tables is still playing, there's a 7-way all in, someone knocks out everyone, and then 2 people have got to play heads up against each other for the last 5 hands. So we have to wait for all tables to finish, and then we'll be going to the final 5. Yep. Grosvenor, username. They'll find you, Luke, either way, even if it's because username and alias can be different, but they seem to find you anyway if you give the wrong one.
See? Bring me to the table.
Yeah, exactly. Surrender. Yeah. What's it now?
Who won it? So the very next hand after Vasilika took out Lee Rawson with aces. Yeah. Folds to Vasilika. He's got aces again.
No way.
He opens. Everyone folds.
Oh, C1.
Jimmy Palmer.
Well done, Jimmy. Awesome.
And we're off. 1 of 5.
Oh, yeah.
You can still play the tournament you can. The same tournament. That's like.
Is that Katie's sister? It is, isn't it? Just come over for the last few hands. Had Sue on earlier as well. Good to see Debbie.
Debbie Farbrace. Katie's sister. Sue playing. Sue was out. I'm guessing Sue didn't spin the 10k back up. Or the 1k that she was left with the ace 10. Pretty sure she didn't.
Well, considering I weren't here, it's down to you to answer that question.
Ace 10 against Kings, I think it was. Left herself 1k.
When I
and then went instantly on a break.
Okay.
Went on the dinner break.
Yeah, because when I left for a break and I come back, She was GG. I saw her at the bar with Kevin Jack. Two of 5. Ace 3 suited for Zach. Got to open. Making the call, the Ace 10. And Thomas in the big blind here. Probably will squeeze jam and chippy V-tail, but 4 hands until day 2. And as I keep saying, high probability you're in the money. So just no jamming here as Thomas at this stage. Probably just going to be calling. May even fold and keep it disciplined, not get involved, but I would personally do that.
Well done, Jimmy. Close the ticket be in your account when Richard puts them in before next Monday. 9964.
First one, I see. No. That one got broken. Probably about half an hour.
Should be playing heavy check here, Zach. Very easy to see bet, but got to check over to the button with a lot of our range. Plus turn the best of it on the free turn. No, potentially once it does check through, we can have some delays now. Would expect hands like 7s, 8s, A6 suited to start betting flop. Maybe some 9x in the big blind still. That's going to be fine to check twice on pure rainbow board, but definitely going to need some equity denial with this one. And we're actually getting value from the Ace 10. We're just going to see check now tower once this king rolls off. When the king rolls off, it shouldn't really change much though. There's just no king X in this range of Richard. Once he calls on the turn, he can't have a king. He's not calling king queen. He free bets ace king pre, so the king's kind of irrelevant here. Now the question is, you've got to ask yourself as Zach, does he value bet hands like 7s, 8s, a6 suited? And I don't think people are going this thin in the Goliath. So therefore now, he's basically saying he's checked back a 9 on the flop. He's called in position on the turn. Now he's trying to get value on the river. But would he not go larger with a 9? Naturally, people just go larger when they've got a big hand at this sort of buying level. So if Zach's a thinking player, there we go. He's probably going to sniff this out. Very good call from Zach. But it's very hard for Richard to rep much there. We're not value betting 7s. We're not value betting 8s, a6 suited. We can't have king X in range. We're basically saying we have a 9. And would we go that size with a 9? People generally go larger when they got a strong hand. Great call from Zach, but I feel like a pretty easy call when you really think about the spot. And if you get shown king 9 suited, 10 9 suited, so be it. But just not many combos with 2 9s on the board. Hijack cut off, but still got to make the call with Zach, but definitely was thinking along those lines. Nice pick off, very nice pick off.
I've got 30, but can I get him in yellows?
I don't know where Richard's bet river anyway. Just what we're trying to fold out of ace 10. We can just check back. We beat some queen, like we just beat some delays, some ace 4 suited, ace 7 suited. Like Richard should probably never bet river there anyway. Don't really make much sense. What we're trying to say we have for that size. Can't have a king, not possible. Not value betting 7s, 8s, a6 suited. Don't go that size with a 9, so really hard to see what we're supposed to have there against Richard. And against good, competent players, they will look you up there because what you're supposed to have. Stavros up to 40, a little bit larger open size.
And in the bin, I think we're down to the final 2. Oh, after this flop. Let's see the button calling there. Vida does call with the 9s. Open ender for Stavros.
Imagine the 9 coming off here. It's not the 9. 10 of diamonds.
Good for Stavros. There's no check.
Well, run out when you got 9s.
How many eye cards are in that deck? 9s just cannot go.
Two more hands.
In Goliath going forward, Town and J, any thoughts on an online day one on Grosvenor and GG? Never been talked about. I do not think so. It detracts from one of the best live tournaments anywhere in the world.
Last time I checked, who do you think I said what was the price of Spurs top 6? Most bookmakers, even money, some bookmakers 6-5, Spurs top 6. But that's probably changed over the last few days.
Yeah, you still got with Charleston.
Yeah.
It could be 3s.
Stavros, I don't know why we're praying for a hand. It's not like we got 10 bigs. We got heaps, mate. We got heaps.
You do not want a hand. Does Stavros do a lot of flatly? Folding round, the big blind with 6-2, Debbie. Not even playing that one. Last hand
of the day. Do you want to? Are you going to go grab him?
I'm going.
He's going to go and grab him.
I'm going to see on the floor.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I've learned in this industry, BLB, at the time I've been in the gambling industry, the bookmakers rarely get it wrong. And that's one thing anyone that's been in this industry for a long time will always tell you.
Uh-oh.
That's a bit unfortunate for Thomas here with the 9s. Finds a decent hand. Stavros has got chips, potentially going to be opening a lot of hands and going to call it off with the King's last hand of the day. It was a massive open though. Can we ever just fold here as Thomas? Could be effective bubble. We fold one hand. We get to day 2. High probability. We're in the money. Can we ever just fold here against 4 bigs? I think we can. Once he goes 4 BB open, 55k, 3 points, nearly 4 BBs. Yeah, I didn't see the raise size. Now I did. Maybe we can just fold here as Thomas. Once 4 bigs has gone over the line, and no fold equity either. So even if he's open Jack 10 suited, he's got to call it off once he has put 4 big blinds in there and we shove for 10. But can we just find a 9 as Thomas? Last hand of the day. No. GG for Thomas. May be able to try and bag another day. Plenty of flights to play. Stuck it in with the 9s. And we are done for the day, guys. I'm going to finish up here in the booth. And then Tal will finish up down on the floor. So I will say my goodbyes and good nights. But another great day. A full day of the live stream. We've seen some stuff, as we always do in this particular tournament. But Vasilika, I believe, is going to be up there with the chip leaders, and one of them being on the feature table at the end of the day is quite rare. So that was good to see. But that is it from me. That is good night from myself. We're going down to the floor with the tower. I will see you all tomorrow to kick off the Super High Roller and the second session of the Goliath. Good night from me. Down to the tower.
1,432. We beat last year's again. It was 1,389. So all 4 flights so far have increased slightly on last year. Plus there's an extra, so this year's numbers really going to be absolutely class. Let's have a look, see what we got round here and who we got. Let's have a quick. There's a guy up here. He's having a shy. Stood up. He's already bagged up. What's your name, sir?
Hi, Darwin.
How are you?
Sorab.
Sadab.
Yeah.
How was the day?
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. It was a roller coaster, but, you know, we got there at the end.
We're bagged up for day 2. That means a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's tough. You need you a couple of days off.
It's
What are you going to do?
smashing place to be. What else do you find
Side
there?
events. We've got side events. You can play cash.
Where else do you find it? Bloody hell. That's the best place.
Brilliant.
So
well
happy
done.
to be here.
Fantastic for making day 2, but there's a chip stack there. And there's a huge chip stack. And there's red chips and all sorts, and there's too many chips for a bag. Oh, Sanjay. God, what happened here?
Very lucky hand on the basis that some guy just basically gifted me 400,000 with an ace king, couldn't fold it.
Couldn't fold it.
Couldn't fold it.
You had?
Pocket jacks.
Jacks. Ooh.
Yeah, pocket jacks, 10-10 flop.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Very nice. Have you counted it exactly?
Not exactly, but I think
I don't want you to, I just visualised like 800.
No, it's about 1.1.
Oh, it's even more?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Very
I think
nice.
that's 9.
And then all
975,
these, yeah, fair enough.
1075.
Over a milli.
Over a mil.
Over a million. That's a nice place to be for day 2.
Very nice place. Yeah. So yeah, pretty happy with that.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
It is a bit of a tough grind to get through to day 2, but.
Well, to be fair, I'll give you. I wasn't even supposed to play today.
All right.
I turned up. I got here a little bit early, and thought rather than playing outside, I'll take a spin at 200 quid at 5 o'clock. Came in, managed to.
Fantastic. That's what it's all about. Couple of days off there too, well done. That is over a million chips, well done indeed. We spoke to this lady before. What's happened here? This is going to be the smallest stack, seat 9. Seat 9, we spoke to the lady, I think Kathleen, I do believe her name is. We spoke as we get to, there she goes. We're bagging up 3 chips. Yay! Get you!
I know. That's the
Get
first time
you.
I've ever got 3.
Well done, 110,000.
I know.
Don't worry about it. You got 3 chips in a bag.
I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fantastic. That is so good. Obviously, a little bit of a tough day.
Oh yes, it will be. Yes, of course.
But today, have they just been picking on you?
No, they've been
They're just-
really good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, very, very fair. They've been very good.
I like to see it. I like to see it. That is 3 chips in the bag. Well done, Kathleen.
Thank you.
Well done. And if it's a case of us being in the money on day 2, that's a bag, and that's a money bag. That's all we need. It's just great. So well done, Kathleen. Well done to her. Anybody else making the money? Let's have a quick look at the chip leader. What we got here?
1.19.
Well, you're not the chip leader then. Don't tell the table you're chip leader when you're not.
I never said that, mate. Boy,
Gabriel, 1.1 million.
Yep.
How was the day?
Tough.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not easy, is it?
No.
It's
Is it?
tough
But to be
bag.
fair, this is my first time making it to the second day.
Get in there.
Yeah, so I'm happy.
Get in there.
I'm happy.
That's what it's all about. A bag for day 2 is the best thing you can do. Couple of days off before day 2.
Yep.
Are we working? Are we going to play the side events? Are we going to play a bit of cash?
Tomorrow I've got a day off and then I'm back to work Thursday, Friday.
Yeah. Back with over a million for day 2. top man. Well done, Gabriel. Fantastic. There are some stacks around. There really are. And well done to everybody who has made day 2. The bags have been stacked. What's happening here? Rich. Oh, 190 is not bad. Oh, you're in, so don't worry.
Yeah, first ever time playing, so not poker, but
First ever time playing Goliath. Where have you been?
hiding.
You can obviously play. You can.
We got there, we survived.
Rich, you've got 190,000. You're in day 2. That's what it's all about.
Thank you.
And anything can happen when we get to day 2.
Yeah,
anything.
exactly.
Absolutely. Well done, you.
Thank you.
Well done indeed. I ain't going to stand at the side of him. Let me go and stand at the side of this fella. Tom Gill's there. How are we doing, golfing partner? Let me just get out of here. Go and talk to one of my best mates. Excuse me. If I stand behind you, stand there, Jimmy. You just stand there, Jimmy. Just stand in front of the camera like that. How you doing, Jimmy? Are you all right, mate? You all right, buddy? Look at his size on you. Tough day.
That was I had mate. Honestly, I'm knackered. Yeah. 12.5 hours. Yeah.
It's tough, isn't it?
But yeah, that was really hard. But I got there in the end, mate.
What we're bagging?
295.
We've got a bag for day 2. That's the best thing you can
that's it. Just get to day 2. That was it.
No need to sweat any more day ones.
Yeah. But we had a couple of hands ago though. I was all in against this man here, and I had ace jack, he had ace 5, and it was open ended. I thought, don't let me go out like this. But yeah, ended up with 3 jacks in the end, so it was all right.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Well done for making day 2.
Nice
it's
one.
It's a tough effort, as you just said, bit of a grind.
Yeah,
but.
Not half.
It takes some doing, but
I got beat up on the when I was on the feature table. I was doing all right until I got put on there. But yeah,
have a couple of days off, buddy.
Nice one.
Well done, buddy. Top man, making day 2. Plus, everybody else, all the chip counts will be overnight. Congratulations for everybody who has made day 2. It is going to be all the chip counts overnight. Back tomorrow for day 1E. Plus, tomorrow evening is going to be Jokers Wild in the hall number 5. We're going to have a lot of fun raising money for charity, but Goliath is just exceeding yet again. Numbers up as before they were last year. It's all right, you carry on. Bolton's finest, head down, was on. Any dramas today, pal?
Always.
Always dramas.
Always.
There's never a drama around here. We sit in the back, we don't need any. We haven't heard any shouting, no screaming, no jumping about. It just seems like he's just playing sailing.
Well, to be fair, today has been pretty plain sailing. Yesterday, not so much.
Yeah.
Today, very easy. Everyone who played today, nice.
Nice ones. So anybody who's coming tomorrow, just listen to this guy, just play it in nice spirit, smile on your face, enjoy it, and bag up for day 2.
Yeah, and don't moan when we try to colour up your chips. Because we need them for Friday.
Because we need them for Friday, absolutely. Come back tomorrow at 11:20 in the morning for day 1E. No, like I said, full chip counts overnight. See who's chip leader. At the moment, it's 1.7 million. Will it be? Who knows at the end? But well done and congratulations.